What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious video gaming day? Hello, Sergeant. God bless you too. God bless you too. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to another wonderful day of organized crime video games. Have you, do you want to commit organized crime? Well, boy, do I have the video game for you. And I'm only 25 minutes late. You know. I know it. Spoilers the video game. Did you just wake up? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why I'm late. I had a little bit of a lack of sleep incident. How about yourselves? I can tell, yeah. Hey, it's gonna be one of those days. It's okay. We'll power through. The unfortunate part is that when I'm sleepy, playing Yakuza isn't that hard, but doing sub-stories can be a little bit hard. And I have a feeling we're about to unlock a lot of sub-stories and we switch characters there soon. I slept around 9 PM and slept about 5 hours. Hey, that sounds like what I've been doing. I keep, I think something is like legitimately wrong with my internal clock or something. If I go to bed before midnight, I will not sleep for more than like 5 hours at most. Like I went to bed at like 1 AM. And then I sleep until like 6 AM and I just wake up and I can't fall asleep again. It's the weirdest shit. Same. I don't know what's wrong with me. I go to bed really early thinking like, now I'll sleep for like 8 hours, I'll wake up really early. Then instead I sleep for like 5 hours. And I can't fall asleep again.
That's great.
Yo, what the hell? A Bebatron raid? What the frick? What the frick? A Bebatron raid at this hour? No. No. Bebatron, what the hell? What the heck? I can't believe I'm getting a Bebatron raid. That's insane. Wait, did I not get a notification? Is my notification not working? Oh, that's on it. Sorry. Let's see. Stream. Hello, everyone. Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Well, that's working, apparently.
Let us know when you fixed our bridge. Okay, fine.
Alert box?
I remember what to do. I know things. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, God!
That's great.
Oh. Alright. Weird.
do you say cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger.
It's a cheeseburger, not like a.
That's
cheeseburger,
great.
It's
Oh.
just a cheeseburger.
Okay, never mind then.
A fromage de burger.
886 fucking Nazi Endaline.
I
Oh,
don't know if that's how you say
alright.
cheeseburger.
Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lens. Hello, Beb. Hello, Jaes? I think that might be French. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your Fae Farm today? How would you say Fae Farm stacks up against everyone's favorite video game, Stardew Valley? Yes, lul V. Yes, lul W. I got you now. Oh, wait, I don't even read this. Why did I start reading that? Oh, Pai Gosaimasu. Oh my god, look at that. I found the cute uniforms again. How do I purchase these? And wear them? I met a cute new monster that wanted food. Oh my goodness. So, last time we played this video game, we continued to investigate the bad stuff happening to our father man. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember who Mishima is. I remember that. I think it's a snitch, but like, was he a police snitch, or I can't even remember. I remember we intentionally called the force and said that we were going there to talk to him because he was a snitch. And then the idea is that the traitor people will show up and try to like get him, so you can figure out who betrayed us. We have a couple of sub stories to do, or we have at least one sub story to do before that happens. Never talk to me or my child ever again. Stardew is a 10 out of 10, Fae Farm is a 5 out of 10 because it's great, but some things in the game and mechanics are so crap. It says Otono no Omucha, meaning adult toys. Oh, okay. So like Legos. Hello. Vad är det ska ta, Laga? Har du film? Uppsofta, mycket värst. Tack. Yeah, I was thinking Legos too. You have kids. I think it has to do with the women and girls. Oh, okay. Although I, as a woman, would love a Transformers toy. And I do have a Bumblebee that turns into a car. Still, the package is unopened. Yeah, I would assume Legos. I would assume Legos too. What the hell did you do to me? What? Huh? No idea who you're talking about, Pops. And you're starting to get on my nerves. Hey, yeah. Didn't your mother teach you to talk politely to strangers? You're nothing but a group of hoodlums. And where the hell is Mei Hua? Mei Hua? Mei Hua, get it off, Pops. You're giving me a headache. Besides, he's probably already been sold to some pervert by now. What the hell? What did you say? Sold to some pervert? What the hell? Oh yeah, so we transformed into a car. Don't they all transform into cars? Well, is a truck a car? I made a certain 4-year-old very jealous. Some into motorized planes and helicopters. Figurine for display that doesn't turn. Literally nothing about Transformers. Have you not even seen the Transformers movies? That last part. Care to repeat that one more time? Huh? Who the hell's this fuckwad? You come here to get your ass beat too? I'm with the police. Now start talking. Oh, you're the police? Well, excuse me, officer. Though you might have been a host or a male stripper or something. Hey, maybe he has a gun, and I bet his badge would be worth some money too. Guys, I don't exactly have time for this right now. Oh, I've always wanted to shoot a gun. Maybe I'll just take your horse. Oh, I slept through the second one on the plane. Oh yeah, you want to shoot a gun? Oh, really great to talk to Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. What is Shia LaBeouf doing nowadays? I have not heard of Shia LaBeouf in ages. What is he up to? Those are my favorite movies, and I have them into my legs for that reason. I have 3 Transformers tattoos. An Autobot logo on my right thigh, and the Decepticon on my left, and a Bumblebee logo above my right knee. Oh, the Autobot one. The one isn't the OG hairdryer Megatron we about to throw down. Now I want to answer, where's Mei Hua? Some tough-ass dude took her away. Be more specific. A middle-aged guy in a suit. He put a girl in the car and they drove off towards Hotel District. Geez, how are you supposed to keep up with the car? Hotel District? Salson, are you alright? Hotel District, right? Right. Yeah. Sort of, I'm coming, Wei Hua. Salson, we need to stay together. Something's not right here. He's like a man possessed. I need to solve this, and quick. That's one of the tattoos. Save. I take a save. A leg save. Still have some empty parts of my inner thigh and outer thigh though, but the lower part is fully covered. I have a large tattoo on my back of my thigh and my knee, and the front of my thigh also tattooed in the center of my knee. I wouldn't mind I would like to have some tattoos too. I'm just lazy. Just very lazy. Oh my god. Our Bumblebee move was pretty good. It's amazing. Starscream is not the best Transformer. Who's Starscream? Megatron, we gotta transform. I'm transforming. Decepticon usually takes the form of a jet. Okay. I mean, that seems very powerful. No.
I showed you my Herald of Darkness. Please show me your Champion of Light.
Nice. Thank you so much, Ender, for subscription for 37 montherinos. Much appreciado. Mikado Manado Potato. Welcome back to the bag, buddy. So much. I will show you my Herald of Darkness, but I cannot do that on Twitch. You have to wait for my kick stream after I'm done on Twitch today. Where we will be doing Gambling with Children and Herald of Darkness exposing. What's the situation? Oh, this is just And oh boy, do you not want to miss out on that. Like. Hero throws Megatron and takes control of the gun in a series. Okay. How about he takes control of this? Points at Dusty. That's so cool. I know Sergeant turned into Tarantino there for a second. Yeah, tattoos are pretty cool. My favorite song back on back for like, yeah, let me just quickly. Oh, yeah, those are great too. Yeah, I like those too. Yeah, those do look great. Very creative to posting legs online. Okay, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading generic Run After Man quest 643. Wait, oh, I failed this one earlier. Remember? Remember Star Wars? I remember.
No? あれは ねえやななんか入ってるお入ってるおちょお待て待て待て待て取ったあ500円
Heartful.
ありがとうございました。こちらお使いください。
頑張ってください
So I think it's backwards between the legs because I did this one last time. I think it has to be backwards between the legs.
ひらめいた我典型を得たり
Desperate to catch the runaway 500 yen coin, the man quickly thrust his hand backwards between his legs. This generated amazing torque, and he fell to the ground. If only I could apply this technique. It's a revelation. I remember Beb Reddit someone that had like a tattoo redeem. Like if you got 100,000 shadow points, you could redeem a tattoo. And I would not do that. And I think it was on the premise that because her channel post of field plugging, I think it was on the premise that no one would ever reach 100k anyway. And I was just thinking like, oh, I don't think this person understands quite how channel points works. Essence of breaking the laws of physics. I mean, that is a lot of these things, though. Give me back Mei Hua. Look, buddy, there are just some places you don't go poking your nose into. This is one of them. Now I'll let you go, but only if you leave quietly. Don't screw around with me. Give me back Mei Hua. You're not giving me much choice, are you? All right, boys, take care of this old fart. Hold it. It must be raining idiots today. How about you play it smart and get the hell out of here? Hey, you alright? You're no use to Mei Hua dead. Mei Hua. The lengths people go to for their kids. Astounding. The lengths people go through for their kids. He ran down the street and then they maybe got punched or something. Damn, he sacrificed so much. As for you, I could just cuff you and be done with it, but that's not good enough for me. Huh. What kind of nonsense is that shit? I'm talking about doing to you what you just did to Sao-san. Now get your ass over here. Oh, that's rich. Boys, get a couple of oil drums and some concrete ready for these two comedians. Get ready to kiss the bottom of the bay. I'm too close about the tattoos. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would get a tattoo for no reason. You know what I mean? Also, if I had a channel portrait to get a tattoo, James would have redeemed that like 60 times already. And I would have like a life-size image of like Adolf Hitler on my back or something. Hey, you said I could redeem anything. Hitler, yeah. I'll get you to the doctor soon. Just stay still, alright? No, fighting Mei Hua comes first. I know, just leave it to me. I wonder if she's in here. One thigh is just the Yeppers emote. Wait, what is that emote called again? Oh, lol what, yeah. Those Yeppers for some reason. One time I went on a scavenger hunt type activity, and one of the chances was to get a tattoo. One team did and got 1,000,000 points or whatever, so they won easily. This is a little bit lame. I mean, cool on them for getting the tattoo, I guess, but Mei Hua, Ma-chan. You're here! Of course I am. I'm glad you're okay. Was that you making all the commotion out there? Oh my god, this guy looks badass. Now that you've come this far, I have no choice but to kill you. So you used a fake letter to lure a girl you know won't be reported to the police. And then you sell her off, is that it? I guess to you that letter was just bait. Do you ever think how this girl felt when she read it? Huh, unfortunately, I don't have much of an imagination. I see, in that case, it's only one way to make you understand. Good. Then I guess we're done talking. I'll settle this the way real men do. What the hell? We're gonna kiss and hug? Of course, I didn't think anyone would actually do it. Yeah, that's crazy. Of course someone's gonna be willing to do it. Oh, it didn't even have to be a big tattoo? Yeah, tattoo. Yeah, that's what I meant to like. Technically, you could like if you boy kissing and gentle docking. If you already have a tattoo, you could just like tattoo over it somehow, right? You could have like, you could just add a little bit to a tattoo you already have. That wouldn't even ruin it. I would if I got to choose, yeah. I mean, even if you didn't get to choose, like if it's something small, you could just hide it away or something. I can't remember if there was any condition, but she just got like a smallish flower on her leg. Yeah, it's nice. I will get a tattoo of the Endaline gasm on my back. Like a full-sized and like asthma on my back. Not bad. Like 20 minutes back. Well, yeah, because it's the same skin color, right? Hey, Pico. Welcome in. Oh, you're talking about how late from the raid, and not how long it took me to get a full-size Endaline asthma tattoo on my back. Yeah, the raid just happened. It's not even 10 minutes, I don't think. Oh no, maybe it is. I thought it was. I thought the time was 31. That would definitely take like 30 plus hours. I'm on this for the week, so I just made pasta. Nice. I made pizza yesterday because I was home alone. And speaking of being home alone, I'm gonna go grab a drink here in a second. Chan. It's alright now. We were worried about you. I'm sorry, but that letter said I could meet my real dad, and I really, really wanted to. I know. Ma-chan? Yes? How come it doesn't bother you? How come what doesn't? You told me you never knew your real parents either. How do you not let it get to you? That's all I ever wanted to think about. Who my mom is, what's my dad like, and why they decide to leave me here all alone. Didn't they care about me? At all? Mei Hua, just like you said, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care who my real parents are. My real father died long before I could remember, and the man who raised me is the one I've always called Dad. This guy just found out that his dad is his real dad. Yeah, I guess you do always talk about him like he was your real dad. Yeah, that's because he just found out, right? That's right. That's because I learned a lot from him, and everything I am now is thanks to his guidance. That's why I don't consider my dad any less of a real father, just because we aren't blood related.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you, Pika, for the follow. Most appreciated. He's the one who raised me, and he always put me first. So to me, he is my real dad. And you have a person like that in your life too, huh? It wasn't easy for him, you know, running around and getting beat up by those thugs, especially when he's so out of shape. But you were the only thing on his mind, even when he was on the brink of death. Brink of death? He got punched a little bit. Mei Hua. See, here he is. Mei Hua. He looks barely touched. Dad. Mei Hua, I was so worried. Didn't I tell you to always call me if you were gonna be gone long? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad. How come I don't follow you? Well, you do now. I missed it because my nap ended up being 5 hours instead of minutes. Oh, dude. I stayed up all night doing Pathfinder prep. I basically spent, well, I didn't spend all of yesterday doing Pathfinder prep, but most of it. And I was up until 8 AM. Just doing my goddamn prep for today. Ugh. He has 2 dads. Oh, dude. God bless. Oh. Fucking pronouns! I get tomorrow midnight, so I won't have dinner either from work. I have night shift. Gotcha. They're having this heartwarming combo with the dead body in the back. No. In the Yakuza games, we never kill anyone, Deb. We never kill anyone. I just, you know, I just beat them unconscious. Just normal stuff you do. You can see they're breathing. They're all moving still. Except in a pile of cats. Yeah, that sounds really nice. I've never been so exhausted in my life. Thank you, Marchand. Never cease to amaze me. Officer Tanimura at your service. Now get to a doctor, okay? I gotta go. No one dies unless they get shot point blank and the protagonist cries over them, yeah. No. Let's be clear, Sergeant. Because I feel like you're under-exaggerating a little bit. They have to be shot point blank multiple times. Like at least like 18 times. And they have to get shot like once in the shoulder, once in the other shoulder, once in the stomach, maybe once in the leg. Oh, you can print the all-time rare sub-stories. Hanimuraner. Oh. Okay, so I didn't complete all the sub-stories and all the characters then. I know that because I didn't get any text messages. Huh. Cool. Awesome. Alright. 46 sub-stories. Means we have 16 left total. Rubber bullets? Pretty much. Simni Shibro who exploded off screen. Well, I mean, we don't know that he's dead though, because he died off screen, right? No. Bro, I just wanted to go save and grab myself a drink. Oh my god, that also means that there's probably not a lot of those goddamn pointless, stupid ass go to cabaret club sub-stories. If I do not have to do any gosh darn oh, that also means I didn't have to beat people up for anything. If I don't have to do any gosh darn boring ass sub-stories or activities for sub-stories, that's incredible. Can someone tell me, are the martial art quest line worth doing though? Like the one with where do I say is a completion list? Like her thing? Is Nair's training worth doing? And the outside gang, whatever they're called, is that worth doing? The police scanner? If anyone thinks these are worth doing, please tell me. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. You guys watch. You can watch this for 2 minutes. Shepherd of all people. Oh. Oh my god, that's a way better animated ass than the last game. Or textured, I should say. It's not really animated.
Seven 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 seven.
Want to play Goose Game? I think that's one on the list. I hate video games. Fuck you. So I guess you can avoid most of these encounters if you really want to.
Again? Help!
Group A, report your status.
What the hell is this?
Easy.
Gotta tell maintenance.
Group B, continue patrolling the hangar. Group A, check the courtyard and generator room. Communications were lost there.
Damn, how many guards do you have?
Eat? Eat? Ocean Man. take me by the hand, take me to the land. I guess it isn't? Oh my god! That scared me too. Whoa! No! Sucks so wrong! God bless. God bless video games. I haven't said that before. God bless video games. And God bless the United States of America. Right. Did I save already? I can't recall. But let's go do the main story quest, the MSQ. Let's go do MSQ time. And then we probably play as Kyrie right afterwards. And then Kyrie probably has about 16 sub-stories. We might be closer to the end of this than I thought. Maybe. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
No, they're uncustoding it. Gosh darn it. Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, and you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Saiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's the deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up. We followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. Club L. Nerd! Nerd! He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted the bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? Two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That and it's too close to Elnerd. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened. Figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Cambroche for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless. So I ran as far as I could. Ended up at Ueno Saiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. So told her I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. Why? Like, why is this not a cutscene moment? Shouldn't this be like a big deal? Hello, I just ate dinner. Hello, Dualius, what did you have for dinner? But it just sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we can find him. I got the fuck out right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me. Bell's gonna stop in a second, by the way. I've been keeping it low pro ever since. What does low pro mean? Oh, cousin again.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
What the hell?
あんたは
Who's there? What? It's not that dark. Would he help me? Oh god. Are they really uncutscening this? Okay. RGG I think they need to like rethink where they put their budget. I kebab the food of my people. It was pretty good. They make these kebabs. Oh, that sounds really good right by now. Kebab are food of the gods. No, I didn't remove noodlers. Yeah, kebabs are really, really good. You're one surprised after the next kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself, I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Debated organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Organized crime! That's the title of the stream. He said the title of the stream. That's crazy. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How do you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Taguchi-san, a good hunch comes from a keen observation. Didn't you learn that back in the academy? Huh. Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. I like how this isn't like an observation that I've made at any point or that Tanimura's really told me about. He's just suddenly making this revelation completely without anything I've done. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch too, it's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Revelation, is that a motherfucking Yakuza reference? Well, don't you have it all, instincts and a sharp eye? Please, Taguchi-san, you really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue stage when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland, it almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13, saw the reports on the Ueno Saiwa hit. What? You and your dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, you just shot the gun at me, but I guess the bullets missed? You don't know the first thing about that case or about me. Okay, cutscene time. Okay.
これは
Hey, Velvet.
ここ
Welcome
まで
in.
だ杉内。お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめて、おとなしく投降しろ。
The next level play.
杉内さん、
How did I even set this up?
もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何も分かっちゃいねえよ
I had to do
杉
it.
内さん、
てめえらごときがな俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしねえんだじゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ
No, we'll
ここで撃っ
just.
たらあんた終わりだ日本の警察ってのはな撃てねえんだよ
We'll just grab you and arrest you. What do you mean? We don't have to shoot him?
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
We don't even want to shoot him. We want to interrogate him. We want him to confess.
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだお前にも分かったかじゃあな
We want to shoot him a little. Hey, Sale.
谷村
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要は
Also, there should be one empty bullet in that.
これが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
Somehow we shot a bullet, but there's still like 6 bullets in the gun.
谷村お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ間違いねえよ
それはありがたいね。
分かったそれじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか
待て。
The empty chair's not bullet, shouldn't it? When he pulls the trigger, oh, okay. I guess that's true. I guess you're right.
杉内。
He has a speedboat? Oh, but look, I think there's a speedboat right behind this speedboat.
谷村
Look, I think they left another speedboat. Yeah, thank the Lord. Book of Revelations, the Yakuza reference. Jesus was a huge weeb and the Yakuza fanboy. Shooting is more dramatic for the story. Not seeing guns twice again. They're just going for a swim. Oh boy. What the hell is this? Shoot, attack. Okay. I have infinite ammo. Should I be like waiting with this, or should I just keep spamming it? Oh, I can ram. I have ramming speed. What is this? Why is this so silly? This is just like Mass Effect 3? I don't think I remember what scene we're talking about even. You know, Shepard chases down a Reaper with a speedboat. Like, there's no skill or strategy. It's just pushing triangle over and over again, and then pushing square when you get close enough. Oh. Are we back at the docks again? Because we can't afford any more areas to like have fights. We just went for a little swim around. Ah, shoulder shot or arm shot. Take your top off and let's fight. Gotta shoot the knees. Nani? Silence! Dude, they should have never introduced guns into the Yakuza universe. I feel like everything in the stories went downhill ever since they started using guns in the stories. Yakuza had very little guns, and it was a way better game because of it. Junchi Suguchi. I'm low health. That doesn't seem fair. Ah! Yeah, that sucks. So since the Yakuza 1, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it feels like they don't know how to use guns, though. It feels like guns are like the dumbest like MacGuffin in all of like the Yakuza stories. It's just stupid. Like here, I shoot this guy and I just shoot him like I strafe his arm, and then it's just another Yakuza scene of some guy shooting a gun out of someone's hand, which is like one of the most impossible things to do. And he shot me twice too. He shot at me twice. Let me. Sorry, friend. Sorry for posting right there. Let me just get me real quick again. I don't know. But it just feels like they don't know how to use guns in this, and like as like a storytelling element, they just keep introducing it, and it just works in the dumbest ways in all the games. And anytime a gun is involved in a plot point, that plot point is almost always worse. I blocked that. So someone freeze from that one. I 100% blocked that. I didn't block that one. Not necessarily though, I'm not sure if you could have taken down Goda. Yeah, but all the stuff surrounding Goda and guns was also stupid. Everything happening in that room was just bad, and that's specifically because of the guns. That could have been those could have been some really cool Yakuza scenes, but instead it's just all like random gunshots. What's happening with that? I'm fighting a dude who just ignores the fact that I'm doing the block on him? Why? What's that even a thing? I also like how consistently a lot of enemies in this game so far. It's like this character is supposed to do like a combo, but anytime I try to do the combo, I can't. Because when I get to that point, my character is just so much trying to do a combo that I just get knocked out or get blocked. I can't do the one thing I'm good at, because this guy counters it. Like that is what I mean. If the things happening in the Yakuza games, how dare you? Zero was great though. Like Zero had none of these problems. I don't think I had a single problem with the story in Zero. This is a different combo. There, yeah. I can't even get my thing off. That worked, I guess. Yeah, so when he's in this mode, I can't even do anything. I'm just screwed. But I guess Zero is technically after these games, though, right? So I still have like caught up to whatever modern stories they have. Maybe once I get to those, they will be better. I can do my hit mode there. If you can't get your thing off on stream, they'll ban you for that. They can try. Isn't hit move spam an option? Not as far as I can tell, no. Dude, I don't like the way they do battle in these either. I can't get my combo off. It's just kind of like whatever. I should just do this. I guess just ignore the combo, but then he does that. And now I can't even do my one thing this character's good at against him. Like, my character has one specialty, and that is his parry ability. But that doesn't work when this guy's in heat mode. Sometimes I really wonder if they like thought about any of the decisions they made in these games. Hey, I managed to get one off. Crazy. I'm sure this is 100% deliberate. Yeah, but then like why? Like why? I think minimizing the one thing your character's good at can be good sometimes. It's like a like show off how powerful an enemy is or something like that. Like, oh, he knows you. But this guy's just like a random dude I just met, right? Like, it looks like he would know my combat abilities. It's not like it's Machima fighting Kiryu for the 600th time. Artificial difficulty, I guess. I'm playing on hard too, to be fair, but I don't think it changes much if you're playing on the different difficulty. It just means that he would take more damage now, took less, I think. I don't think the actual mechanics of the game change. Nice. I mean, it's still way better than 3, but you know that's not saying much. It's still way better than this. This poop is still way better than this poop. Like that part I find a little bit weird. It feels like my character has like way too long of a delay between when I do my thing and when he gets to do his thing. Oh, I thought I was going to do his thing. Oh, when he recovers. Not very easy once I got used to circle dodging, but it did suck that circle dodge everything. Yeah, exactly. What's actually your least favorite stream game this year? No, not even close. Not even close.
さあ教えろ俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだおい言え
今さら何度も言わせんな
No, it's not title manager.
俺だどうした撃たねえのか
I think Persona 5 is Royale's the worst game than Yakuza 3. I'll say that much.
なんであんたなんだよなんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ
Uncontroversial opinion, I don't know about that.
言ったじゃねえか違うんだって俺はなそもそも警察官じゃねえ
Never have been.
俺はな極道なんだよ
どういうことだ
That's impossible!
そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟つまり
He has the Kyodai word. That's important in the story, right?
なんだって
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザそれが俺だ
あんたがヤクザ
そうだ
じゃあ
Like, I feel like this like dramatic music in the background doesn't make sense here because it almost feels like this is supposed to be like a really meaningful scene for us, but it really doesn't like matter at all. This dude that we like basically have no relationship with turns out he was a Yakuza. Like if I like Judgment is about police, I think, right? And if I played the Judgment games and some dude that was my companion in Judgment for like a whole game turned out to be a Yakuza, I'd be like, oh, that this is a meaningful moment. But like this moment means nothing.
25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから
Here comes the spoiler emotes.
あんたは親父を殺したのか
Don't spoil Judgment, yeah.
そんな簡単な話じゃね
I haven't finished it yet.
簡単な話じゃね
I'm sure it's going to be a plot line. It just got that Sherlock Holmes brain. Just put all the pieces into place. I shot that guy back there like 16 times. Was he wearing a bulletproof vest, or did you just like hope I didn't shoot him in the head? It's a bulletproof vest. Okay, gotcha. Why was someone else wearing a bulletproof vest?
俺はまだ生きてんのか。
What? No way.
だこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
お前何言って。
Why do this? This makes no sense. This makes literally no sense. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Why is the guy even down? He got shot with one rubber bullet. I don't understand. I don't understand. This makes no sense. I said in the previous direction that there was no blood, and that was weird.
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
Did I mention that during the scene?
死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら、若頭か。
Yeah, but I can't predict this plot twist because this is so stupid that it's like shocking that they even wrote it.
大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Just to be clear, getting shot in the shoulder is really bad for you and could potentially be lethal. Just to be clear, it's not like you can shoot someone in the shoulder and that's just fine. I mean, that is dumb though. What's the like? Wait, let me. My opinion on Yakuza 5 not long in the formula enough, being too long and worse than 3 and 4. What's our take? Those guys equals not dead. They were sleepy bullets. Like, first of all, those bullets looked distinctly not bullety, meaning that, like, okay, I guess Sejima has never seen a gun before or a bullet, so okay, whatever. That's nitpicking. But then he goes in and he starts shooting people, and those rubber bullets, especially at like that range, like sure if you get shot by a rubber bullet it would hurt. But it wouldn't knock you unconscious. Like, it's a rubber bullet. First of all, I don't know. Is a rubber bullets a thing? Not even a real thing. Is this like the same thing they shoot out of like is this like not those non-lethal like shotguns? Yeah, because those things were like that was like the entire cartridge, right? It wasn't just the bullet part. It was like an entire cartridge. So what's the plan here? The plan is have Seishima go in with his rubber bullet guns, kill everyone or pretend to kill everyone, then wait for him to hopefully leave. Like, God forbid he did something stupid, like start choking people out or whatever, right? And then wake up, kill everyone with a real gun, and then have yourself get shot and save the boss. And the guns and didn't even bother to check if they were loaded. Yeah, but I guess you can argue that they're revolvers, so he saw that there were bullets in them. Why did he wake up with a tail? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. It's just stupid. Especially because he got shot more than anyone else, right? He got shot like 6 times. Oh, that's so dumb. See what I mean when I say that them putting guns into this game just makes the stories worse? Every time anything gun-related happens in these games, the story is worse. I guarantee if I go through every moment so far in these games that has a gun in them, those scenes will just be worse every time. Anytime a gun gets put into this game, the story gets worse.
ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の
The
仕事
only
ですから。
reasons Kiryu and Marshmallow stuff so far is consistently good is because they don't use guns.
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員という。
Also, what would that fucking police report look like? Yeah, we found 36 rubber bullets on the scene. Yeah, they were all shot by rubber bullets, and then afterwards they were all shot in the head with a real gun. Like what?
やり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに、
This is
死んだ
why
18人は
attacks
皆
are
すべ
always
て
one hit and more powerful than the guns in video games, like in shooters.
この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。
Oh, did they mention it?
事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。
What?
そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾がまだ実験段階ではあるが相手を気絶させる程度の威力。
What?
だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を
Alright, so guys, sorry for ranting before this scene was better thanks to guns. Guys, sorry for ranting about I'm really sorry for ranting about the plot hole of the rubber bullets. I should have thought about the classified rubber bullet project the Japanese were doing in 2010, where they made the rubber bullets that can knock people out. Sorry, guys, I should have let them explain that. That was my fault. Alright, let's go to Sinus.
お客様、お一人様でしょうか。
ラウカーロンに伝えろ。
ラウカーロン。
桐生一馬が会いに来た。
Dude, I miss Kiryu so much.
あいにく当店にそのようなものはおりませんが。
I went for this rant the whole time.
お客様。
I don't think I remember this happening, but. It seems like this only works because there's no stakes. If there were any stakes there, that wouldn't work anymore. If Kiryu was here with his best friend, his new best friend, Matiyama, then Matiyama would have gotten shot like 600 times there, and Kiryu would have grabbed him and be like, "I'll avenge you." The shadow soldier when no one else has one. Yeah, that's listen. I'm okay with that for dramatic effect. The problem is anytime a gun gets introduced in a scene that has stakes, there's problems.
優秀できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。
Hey, they're
もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが、どうだね。
I feel like brushing 18 corpses under the rug would be pretty hard too, you know what I mean? Out of all the crimes you could kind of like get away with, if it was like one murder, then probably what, 18? I guess that needs a scapegoat. Who even believes he did it, so that's fine, I guess.
あの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。
I'm better off dead. Now you can see.
これで楽になった。30年だ。
Why was this Yakuza dude so worried about ratting on people?
誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか。
Someone who can take down a bad corrupt cop with a gun is a good corrupt cop with a gun.
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日。
This feels like it should be like the end of like a long story between me and Suguchi, but it's just like I've been in like 3 scenes with Suguchi.
両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな。デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってるとそれなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される。
He's gonna get sniped.
そんなにゃ
There's too many guns in the scene.
頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさお前みたいに悩んで苦しんで
Oh God.
走って
Oh God.
力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
This was some work video game. I played as Tanimura for like 5 hours.
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の仇捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像は あんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ。
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は
We're still in the
宗像を捕ま
docks,
える。
yeah.
それを知ったら
Base
日本の警察
Tanimura
全てを
grinds
敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか。
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時
Like,
から
yeah, Tanimura isn't that good of a guy. He literally just let a guy die just so he could like figure out who the bad guy was, right? He was like, I'll set this Yakuza guy up to die, just so I can find out who the corrupt person in the police force is, and he was completely fine with that. He had no scruples at all. This is the voice now. Oh yeah, for about 3 more seconds until this guy gets shot in the head. Oh, who could have called that? What the hell? What the heck? What? Another guy in a speedboat? How did that guy even get up here?
しっかりしろ。
Tanimura.
Okay, first of all, he got shot right in the heart. He would not be able to speak.
俺だけじゃないんだ。
That is literally directly into the
裏
heart.
切り者は
裏切り者。杉内さん。杉内さん。
これで
Just say the traitor's name, you
よう
asshole.
やく楽になれる。ありがとう。
We can technically just coast the boat in, I guess. That's not too unbelievable, but
杉内さん。目を開けろ。杉内。杉内。
I really don't care about the scene at all. I really could not care less. Like, if I didn't like Akiyama, I like Tanimura even less, and by like a significant margin.
So, 杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。2人ともです。
The chief?
これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Well, that guy got shot somehow. I don't know how, but somehow he got shot. Japanese police really hate immigrants. Did a little circle with the speedboats and can return back where we left from, yeah. A cab. Got my own speedboat in the bathroom. Hello, son. Oh, man. Hey, Kazuma Kiryu! Yes! Oh my goodness, finally! POV game development, they're like, okay guys, I don't know what the fuck we've been doing with these other storylines. This is a complete mess, guys. What do you mean rubber bullets? Are you guys serious? Okay, just shove Kira into the game real quick, okay? Just find something for him to do. Like, alright. Push the Kira button fast. Oh, we're it's Mr. Prison Man. Yeah. The guy that was definitely not dead, despite being shot multiple times, falling into the water, and I guess being in the water for... Oh, time for the second horror cutscene. Oh, he's gonna start sweating, and his heart's gonna start beating. Yeah.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前。浜崎。
Dude, I can't get over how they made that entire stage in my shooting seems so stupid. They retconned it into being like really dumb.
迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろう。
なるほどな。まあ、無理もね。
Didn't this guy get shot in the chest, or am I crazy? Did they only get shot in the arms?
お前、脱獄してきたのか。
They was not a serial killer. He would have been a mass murderer, but
そんなことをしても、また罪を重くするだけだ。
Also, if they're gonna make a point out of that, from a legal perspective, that wouldn't make any difference, right? Like, he went there with intent to murder people, whether or not he, like, murdered them or not, doesn't feel like it shouldn't even matter.
そうだろう。
I don't know if they're gonna try to make a plot point out of that, but... But you see, you didn't actually murder those people.
何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、
I guess it turns out from that prison, if you jump into the water, it's like a portal to the beach outside Morning Glory.
お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
It does.
冴島のやつ。
I mean, it would change your charge from like murder to attempted murder, sure, but it's still attempted murder times 18.
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
I feel like this guy got shot in the chest, but I could be crazy. Oh, I guess they did. We just
あの
banished him.
冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
We just put a banish over it. It's fine.
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
Okay, you guys knew each other for like 10 minutes.
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだ？お前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み、聞いてくれ。
Marshmallow's gonna kill someone, right? Can't remember any specific person. No, I feel like 100%, yeah. I don't know if he's killed anyone in the games, but I mean, I feel like that's very, very much an implied part of him being a Yakuza boss, right? Samasaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Seijima is the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Saiba back in '85. Wait, that's... Yup. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Sejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. There's just a private prison a stone's throw away from Morning Glory, I guess. Here it was. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint. The day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Take it. You never heard the name? No. I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. Kairos and Sejima's hands are clean, though. The official call it a correction facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Sejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together. More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Sejima as your partner? You saw him, right? The guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. How the... Joint? The joint? Go on. Back in the day, Sejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that you understand what hit? That one was, that where Sejima slaughtered was 18 guys. That was originally gonna be a 2-man job. Sejima and Majima. Majima-san and Sejima were accomplices. Yup. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal's how I convinced Sejima to break out with me. Explains why Sejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata was heading up a third-tier Tocho family at the time. Problem is, Sejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. And why is it so important? As it stands, Sejima was gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me. Anyway, you and Sejima. Hamasaki. I want another chance. To start over, be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. I want one question first. You got shot multiple times in the chest. How are you still alive? You were out at sea for multiple days. What's that? You heard me. I said you got shot multiple times. What is this, some sort of video game? Why can't you do it? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you tell Sejima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamasaki? Oh. You see these papers I was carrying out at sea? Hey, sailed the first!
これは
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていた物だ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの東上界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはず。
This means nothing to me.
どういうことなんだ
Yeah, this means nothing to me. There's my Yakuza plot. Yeah, but so what? Why do I care if that money was going to that penitentiary? What is that? Why was that a revelation? What does that matter? Who cares? Does that change anything? A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat, I found out that the top brass over at the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. They'd been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundering his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all the trouble, though? Corrupt person being corrupt. Also, nice remaster thing. They are using Kiwami footage, yeah. But it just seemed like a pointless callback to me. What they needed was to build, but I guess that's how they tie Kiri into it. Not Kiri cares. Build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the committed Yakuza they round up. Then go make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. Isn't crime a police-controlled affair to begin? Isn't that the point of the police? That's absurd. Would it be fun to see the PlayStation 2 graphics though? Oh, God bless. Take control. I guess, like, I guess the point of the Yakuza is that they control the crime, but at the end of the day, the police are the ones that arrest people. I mean, I get where they're coming from. I understand the premise. Alright, so to turn my heater on. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes will get big brownie points in the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. That makes sense. This part makes sense. I still can't believe that the 10 billion Yingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Did Akiyama show up? Was he like in like the original cutscene in Yakuza 1 or? Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep. No, okay, so it's the first mention of Akiyama is this game, right? Also not in Kiwami. Yeah, that's weird. They've been told and that'd be the last anyone hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. How does he know that? Did I go tell people that? How would he know? Did Kiri rat himself out? Come on, don't give me that silent treatment here. I was specifically looking for him during our playthrough, okay. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Seijima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. Tell me, Hamasaki, what are you really after? He's called the dragon of beating up my own Kyodai.
これを見てくれ。
Revelation 2. Kamurocho Hills, Suena Cyber Clan, Tokyo PD. Kamurocho Hills?
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場界で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。
I feel like
そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場界が
everything's connected. I feel like they need to. I feel like in the lore at this point they need to treat Mashima as like a mythical figure that can't be messed with, and they're not really. It's in Kiwami 2, right, where he just beats up an entire town full of Yakuza by himself, full of Ryuji's goons. Like we just returned to Kamurocho, and Macho just beat up all of them by himself, single-handedly. I feel like if they're gonna try to take Kamurocho Hills from him, that should just be considered impossible. Like that, anything Macho's involved with should just be considered like out of reach. Taichi in the house. Yo, we're home, Uncle Cass. Looks like your kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at the museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Uh-huh. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Cass. How was your great trip, Ayako? Maybe plan was to use Seijima against Mashima. I mean, Seijima feels like a similarly mythological figure, but his prowess feels even worse now that it was just stupid make-believe guns.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense to her.
近寄らないで。
Though that would require them to have planned the entire breakout. Which I guess is going to turn out to be the case.
はるか姉ちゃん。
姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。
Don't you remember?
それ目の前で見てた。
Was that for me? Was that for my sake?
なんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
Some random novel I've never seen before, all according to my master plan.
その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Thanks to hideout. Terry can save your game. Yeah, cool. Thank you for that. Hey, look at me. I'm Kiryu. Matane. Kiryu-chan. Last good Haruka moment in the series. Well, that sounds promising. Any sub-stories? Let me check real quick. No. He already proved that he can't take me out. I have nothing to fear. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Cass. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Cass. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. So to be clear, Kiryu gets stabbed, and then there's nothing else after that, right? So it's pretty much just Kiryu gets stabbed, and then we don't even see the recovery or anything. He just gets stabbed, and then he was presumed dead until we wash up on the beach here. We with Sejima. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Cass. Haruka. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never going to come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Kiryu. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Cass. Great uncle. Don't worry, the Rogers won't let me go. That's all I need, not the truth, just you. Haruka.
安心しな。キリは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Hello. Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now, turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes, I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamasaki. We might have had our differences, but at least we deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Huh. Suit yourself. Okay. Before we do this, I think I'm gonna go make breakfast real quick. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna go make some breakfast. When we come back, we will continue with some Yakuzers. There we go. Here's the BRB thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, oh god.
Helpin daylight logan in daylight helpin daylight logan in daylight helpin daylight logan in daylight helping 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 daylight logan.
On Saturday at normal time, 12:00 time to PM DMT +1. Schedules on to stream in your local time zones. We'll be doing an extra hour on Saturday as well, as I will avoid doing prep as you play God of War. Cash added some neat food to you. Well, listen, Cash can just Right. Let's head over to Jin.
We are to see you.
I guess it isn't. Oh my god! They do the ping and they go circle. Fuck. Did you say chirp chirp to reconnect? I can, yeah. Chirp chirp. Chirp chirp. I'm a bird. Ah! Baus is a surfboard? Why? Tyler Run is way better than this Baus guy. Light looks more beautiful in darkness, said Miyazaki. There is something beautiful in the middle of a wasteland. We are able to appreciate it more. One jewel doesn't look like much when you have a pile of them, but if you find one jewel in the midst of mud, it is worth so much more. That is how Miyazaki explained why his worlds are dark and beautiful at the same time, but there's more. Personally, a world that is happy and bright is something that just doesn't feel realistic to me. It may sound like I have a trauma or something, he said with a laugh. But I believe that the world is generally a wasteland that is not kind to us. That is just the way I see it.
I'll use my persona!
Your persona, you mean?
Feel my rage!
I am thou.
And thou art I. There's so much garbage here. Yeah. I like that large society ground orb though. Major League Baseball. Nice. Noise. I don't know. And it's a I'm supposed to build it. Hey! Stop chasing me! Find something better to do with your goddamn time! Why are you doing this? Stop! Eat? Eat? And then I get into a lot of stupid debates online too, because I have like a I feel like I have like a mental illness or something that triggers me every time someone just says something. Not if they're wrong, but just if the logic doesn't make any sense to me. Kiryu-chan! Kiryu-chan! I wish I could replicate that sound. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna end stream there. I guess we're gonna head over. I think we'll rate someone playing other games. Because I can't even see what's happening. Doing the thing.
Please check out Foxhound.
Welcome to my Subnautica stream. Oh, I fucking love swimming, I do.
I think I was here during this clip.
What?
We just did Clipception.
Yeah, go check him out. That's the kind of stuff you'll see.
We just did Clipception. We got a double shout out in one clip.
Well, please don't show that clip on any streams, please. Whoops. Well, rip. But yeah, please go check him out. What's going on here?
Nice.
Thank you.
I was starting to get Fierky with the right trigger, and I'm looking to buy PS5 one, but I don't know if that sounds way too steep. Yeah, I would just buy regular PlayStation. First of all, if you don't know if you like the PlayStation 5 controller, because it is different from the regular one. I think it's the perfect mix between an Xbox and a PlayStation controller. I would just buy a regular one first, right? Worst case, you have like a bonus controller. The games with Xbox controller, since it just works, yeah.
Oh,
Everything
no.
works with Steam. Yeah, Steam is fantastic.
What's that guy doing in full screen? Why is it being so weird?
That dude is an alcoholic. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Dreaming about.
My FPS here is
3?
30 for some reason. I have no idea why. Rat jump scare. What was that clip? Looked like an explosion in the game affected Ireland. You're talking about the alien isolation clip? That was loud. A rare PoE clip. Wait, we have a PoE clip? Sir, what do you think you're doing? Sir? Scared in a sub-tier content. Kill him, what is wrong with you? Jesus. Oh, what's this clip? I think I've seen this before. What about Paul the Rain or Zhao Hale? Are these actual people or it just is Oh, okay. Hey, speaking of scare down now. This is a good one. Alright, well. Oh, I should have watched that. That was probably a funny one. Alright, let's play a little bit. Maybe I'll get into a cutscene so I can eat some food. That's the hope anyway. But now we're probably all out of cutscenes, unfortunately. I should have made my food before I went to that last story mission. We're probably gonna go to Okinawa, and it's just gonna be like 60 sub-stories just waiting for me. So why do I get a choice here? Can I actually like run somewhere and like go to Okinawa or something? Nope. So, don't know. That's very true. You sure about this, Hamasaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Sejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamasaki. Please, I want you to listen to me. Oh! Right. My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. You already have listened. Listen. I already told you, we looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in Okinawa prison. He is, I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Sejima one more time, please. Officer, what a crazy coincidence. What? Huh? Oh, cut in time.
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え、もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。
Oh no, they're gonna unvoice it. No!
はい。
Why? Don't do... Oh, they're doing it right now. Oh, never mind, okay. Very good. Oh no, here we go. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Time to the cabaret club. Oh god, please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do more cabaret club. Please, I'm begging you, Mr. Yakuza, please. It's so boring. It's so boring, please. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just want to beat people up. Does this place cure you? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro across Swordsmith last year. It's been pretty empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now you said you were Taiga Sechima's sister. That's right, my name is Yasuko Sechima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I try to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him, not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist that such a place had never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright. What? I should know, I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and number like a regular prison. But it's not actually a government run. You ever heard of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. The details are gonna have to come later, though. I've got some important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. The thing is that there's a 0% chance that people would know of this prison existing, right? Like, I can see people not knowing a lot about it, but it's still literally like a giant prison construct that would have to have like food transported there, other goods. There were people working there, like local people would work there at like the making the food, cleaning, stuff like that, maintenance. Not to mention the actual guards. Just check Google Maps. You know Taiga? Uh-huh. Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now, if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I'm giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You dismissed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. Cutscene. Oh.
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生。
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。
あ、
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ、浜
I mean, I guess Mr. T's alive too, I guess.
まさか生きていたとはな。
Oh god, not voice. So that's a bitch who went running to the police, begging to see Seijima. Who are these guys, Hamasaki? Guards from the shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamasaki. We're gonna kill you. We're not gonna kill you, but you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but the warden's orders. He told me to bring him Taiga, Seijima's sister. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. We never saw the warden, right? The warden's gonna be some character. We were like, oh my god, it was that guy? Me? But why would... This is a lot of bull. Hamasaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. Ah, finally a Kiryu moment. Thank you. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. Just stay behind me and keep her safe, understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. And beside, pal, or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not that easy as you expect. Your funeral. No more fucking around, solder him. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's Kira time. Damn, I got that red in me. Okay, I guess people like Saito just don't do heavy attacks, I don't think. Yeah, and I don't do too many regular attacks either, I guess. Unless I'm hitting it from the back. If I don't hit it from the back, it might be okay. It sounded like the sword sounded like music I'd heard before. Oh. Yeah, there's that coming. No, my heat. I wanted to see if I had any cool heat moves. But they're just standing here. Hello? What part of the take her away did you not understand, bro? What the hell? What the F? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, please. Oh no, this is the worst. Why is it so durable too? Why is this guy so durable? There we go. Sunlight, almost. Durable prison guards with a 10-year warranty. These are no ordinary prison guards. I can tell. I was in the slammer for half a decade. Or for half 2 decades. Nice. Did I have iframes there? Oh, that was the thing I picked up. Kiri was right. Hey, he knows what he's talking about. Kiri. Oh, this is still going, huh? Kiri, man. Take me by the hand. Take me to Japan. Bro, stop that. Another Saito fight, yeah. They should just call it Saito everywhere. You know that's just a decade, right? Kiryu, shut up. Shut up. That's where I roll to Saito. I don't know really. Well, Maku, I have so many abilities, what the hell? Kind of awareness critical target group. Yeah, I assumed that was gonna be the case though. I just assumed that was gonna be the case. I didn't even look for it. I was like, yeah, probably not gonna be there. Oh, then I have to learn how to move. Man, you really have to spam the button for that, huh? Oh, yeah. I'm not even sure if doing a heavy attack here is worth the risk. I guess it is. There's a lot of damage. So, dunno. Nice. Face slam. Batman. Batman. Flag. You didn't know he was fighting the dragon of Doshima.
お前たちは先に行け。後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
How about some redemption arc?
安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのこと伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
おっと。
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Are we doing another fake out death for him? Ooh, is he dead this time? What the hell? Where's Kiryu? Wait, how is Sao alive? What the hell? What the heck? Bullet lag. Are leaving already, Marchon? Yes, the Chief's death fake out counter. That's the Chief's badge. How the hell did that happen? You know, Southtown, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry for the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force? I can hardly believe it. Be able to do a top 10 Yakuza death fake outs. You're telling me. I'm trying to think about like which characters are potentially gonna come back, but I do have some ideas. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think it'll be just fine. Huh? Chief Hisai, Seguchi-san, they were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. Huh? Top 10 old Kiryu. The two of them spent their whole lives serving others. For their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They were not following their own brand of justice. Marchon. Seguchi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai? He took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Mei Hua. That explains what he said on the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. That I could do what he never could. But he didn't have to kill himself for that. This is just more suspicious. Right? I have to go play soldier for a week, starting from tomorrow. Really not feeling up for it, but I can do. What do you mean play soldier? Is it like a military exercise? Oh, you mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. How are we gonna do that, Marchon? Munakata's one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutes in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, it's starting. The adventurers are assembling. A week in the inventory forest with little nothing. Is it like a, I don't know what the English word for it is. But is it one of those, like exercises you do when you've been in the military, or are you currently in the military? I forgot what it's called. There has to be like an English word for it, right? Google Translate. No, this is this home security. The home guard. The home guard. I can't find any references in English. I don't know what it's called. They order you to take part in exercise. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't know what the English word for it is, though. It's just like a local a military exercise, right? With a lot of people that used to be in the military. It's been 13 years to barely remember how to reload my rifle, yeah. And then you do some like local military exercise with a bunch of other people that used to be in the military too. Ni hao. Akiyama-san. That shit really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait. They're investigating Sky Finance on what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact term's eluding me at the moment. Anyway, this is my test. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No. Also, I can tell another character's gonna show up because none of the text is blue, so that means I'm not playing either of these people. Your timing couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. Oh, cutscene time. Cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
兄さん？
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Kira pulls out his own assist from the just ready to roll. I can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Atsuko-san, there's a bar near here. I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our break right there. Sub stories? Nope. Shotto. What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving? Is that Date-san? What the hell?
いらっしゃい。
What the hell?
桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
Don't do this to me. Don't have a cutscene that's him walking in. So I have a conscription picture. We have a conscription army, I'm pretty sure. Or something changed recently. At least we did, you know, 10 years ago, or whenever I got conscripted. I didn't actually go in though. My place of work prevented me from being conscripted. I said it was really strange when I because when you get at least over here you get, when you turn like it's like sometime up when you're above 18, I guess. You get like a letter saying like, hey, you have to show up for this evaluation, right, for the military. If I get the letter, I have to show up like legally. I have to show up for it, so I show up for it. And I'm not even remotely interested in joining the army. Like could not be less interested in it. I have zero interest. Don't want to do it. Sounds like a waste of time. Sounds boring. I show up there. I'm sitting in that like waiting room, or whatever. And just like slowly, I'm starting to feel it more and more. And then before I know it, I'm like all like into it. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I do want to join the army actually. I'm like 95% sure they're like pumping like mind control gas into those rooms or something. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first?
Sir, not that you know, Dr-san. I have some business in town.
Works never ends for an ex-fourth chairman, huh?
You got that right. Anyway, this is Asuko Sejima. I'm here helping her with a little something.
Nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh?
Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you got it the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama?
Going for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes.
And you're holding down the fort while she's gone?
Yup. It's a real pain, what with my other work and all. But she insists we keep it open for the regulars.
Lucky for us that she does.
Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of?
All right. You mind taking a seat, Asuko-san? Please. I just ask you something before we head out to find your brother.
Why is she? I still don't understand. What's the point of her outfit? Is she just supposed to be like? She's dressed like she's like a flasher. Okay. So what is it you wanted to ask me?
Sorry, this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it.
Wait, you did what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to?
Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah. But we can trust him, I promise. He never turn you in without hearing what you have to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san?
Well, yeah, that's right.
Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother?
We already had this conversation before. We're gonna rehash it again.
Yasuko-san.
Come on. It's because Taiga's everything to me. I owe him my life.
What?
I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago.
Go on.
Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. Proof of this, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh?
That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life.
Oh, I thought she meant the part where I believe Sejima literally cared for her after her parents like abandoned them, and made sure she had everything she needed. But I guess they did mention that she was getting sicker and sicker, so. Yes. That part's irrelevant, it's just the kidney part that's important. Hold on, getting a kidney transplant like that from your sibling is not that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? I mean, it's still a big deal. It's not that simple.
I think you can explain.
The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match, okay. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother?
Hey, Asuko-san. I think I get what's going on here. You aren't actually siblings.
Kiryu. Did she get the Mashima's kidney? He's right. Taiga's my stepfather, son from his prior marriage. Well, my mother had me before she and my stepfather had met. Then where'd you find a match? As my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me.
Sejima.
Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope for a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Is it gonna turn out that their dad is the warden of the prison or whatever? Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but...
Let me guess, they tried to extort him.
Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. That is low for a kidney. 30 million yen to euros. I guess 200,000 euros is, I mean 180,000 euros is a lot of money, but for a kidney, I don't know. $30 million, that's a ton now, but it was a fortune back. Oh, okay, maybe inflation. How much was 30 million yen in 1980? Inflation calculator. It wouldn't be that much more, it looks like. It looks like it's like about 150%. So not that much more. He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the street Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. Well, if he found Mr. Shakedown, it would work. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Torture clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family.
That's how we ended up in the Tojo.
All that time, Taiga never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me.
That's what you meant when you said you...
Okay, so that's good. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but it gave me the will to keep on living.
Yasuko-san.
Cutscene.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？え？
We're already done cartooning? Doggy treat? Oh my goodness. This little doggy's gonna get spoiled. We're almost done with these like kind of smaller treats. I can go grab the bigger one soon. Nice. Oh, here comes Lux. Let me full screen. Up and Lux. Tycker du? Eller tycker du uten? Ja, upp and. Yes. Think it's much for a doggy treat redeem. Look how happy they are. They're gonna run away now immediately because they know there's not gonna be any more treats, but...
Asuka-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it, we all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. Good doggo treat streamer. You know what I think is kind of stupid about this plotline right now? If I was Kiryu in this situation, so here's what Kiryu knows. Kiryu knows that Taiga, that Taiga and Majima are like we're close. He knows that Taiga came here to like get revenge on Majima essentially, right? If I was Kiryu, before I even left Okinawa, I would call Majima. I'd be like, hey, Majima, it's me, Kiryu. Remember? And then Majima would say, Kiryu-chan! And then I would say, yeah. So anywho, know anything about this Taiga dude? He was coming to kill you. And then Majima would say, oh yeah, he's right here. But why? And like Kiryu would say, oh yeah, I got his sister here. She wants to talk to him. Majima would say, oh okay, let's just meet up. Like, but I guess that wouldn't be drama enough. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made a fair share of mistakes. Kiryu. I understand why you feel so strongly, but the emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Kiryu. Don't worry, I'll find him, and I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-swan. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? That's how Data died. Oh, the truck's gone. Hold a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Doesn't really Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself in more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Sejima. Partially, I'm sure. But there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Sejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yup. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Sejima. Ah, they've already met. Speaking of, Data-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Sejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tocho clan. Police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that the people are gunning for the Tocho, and no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright. Last I heard, they had taken up root on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Sorry, there's your best bet. Great, thanks, Data-san. Sub-story. I got an email. Oh, who's standing there to the right? Or to the left, I guess, of the stream, but to the right of Kiryu. Who's that person? Kiryu, come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. 4 years ago, that could be just about anybody. Let's find out what it's about to be dropped by Yoshida Batting Center. Sub-story. Oh god. 4 of them. So after these 4... Wait. Oh, that one is one. Okay, cool. So it's technically 5. But we have 4 more. We're at 51.
Then we have 11 sub-stories left. I might have been pretty spot on with the 3 to 4 streams thing. I think this is probably like a finish on Thursday type deal. Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for a second, Shinya. You don't get the damn thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya-san? If a customer ducks out on their bills, it's the host responsibility. Mitsuru knew that when he let this girl run up the huge tab. You're not wrong. These are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in the biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We're just gonna let this one mistake slide. He'll learn from it, and we'll be able to better off in the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. And what, Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 million lost? He'll pay it, don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, are you gonna bail out everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kasuke-san would never have let this bullshit slide.
Hey, Yuya. Problems will be you had to take it outside, huh?
Oh, Kiryu-san. I didn't know you were back in town.
Just for a bit while I take care of some business.
Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first.
Ha! Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kind of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye.
Sorry I had to see that, Kiryu-san.
So, what's going on?
It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run on a 5 million yen tab.
Ouch, sure, that's a pretty common thing, though.
It is. Mitsuru is one of the hardest workers we've got, too. And I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He just got kind of unlucky this time. So I want to give him a hand somehow if I can.
Ah, that's the Yuya I know.
I just don't know, Kiryu-san. You think I'm too soft on them? Shinaya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kasuki-san's called me soft at least once too. Is wanting to help my host out really so bad?
Yuya.
But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside. Anyway, gotta do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Kamurocho. Appreciate you lending an ear though, Kiryu-san. Thanks.
Ah, maybe I should head inside and see what Kasuki has to say about this.
Okay. I'll say I started this quest at about 10 past. I just don't say how long it takes or sub-story.
It's been a while, Kasuki.
Oh, Kiryu-san. It sure has. Remember one of the last times we met when that Chinese Korean mafia completely replaced me, one of their own people that looked exactly like me and spoke like me and pretended to be me so well it was just literally just a doppelganger of me that no one noticed until you randomly started butting your head into things?
How are things going?
Well enough, I guess.
You guess? Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya?
Huh? You heard about that?
Yeah, I saw them going at it outside of the club earlier.
Sorry I had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit hot under the collar at times.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man, a passion for his work, and see Mr. Mie has it in spades.
Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I couldn't count on him when things went south.
Speaking of which, what do you think he should do about the whole tab situation?
Like I said, Yuya's the manager now. I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course, but...
But what?
Yo, sir, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, the dog's gone already. Yakuza Loria. This is one of those things they never explained. Oh, wrong button. They never explained how they somehow completely replace an entire person. Well, a lot of times when hosts let a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive.
Oh.
That's my opinion, at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million is no small amount.
Still, it's not unheard of.
True enough. Usually though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. For some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. Honestly, I have the feeling Mitsuru was set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case though, I can't simply take the matters into my own hands. Yuya is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kind of problems. I guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skill as a manager then. You know, at times I think Yuya's like too kind of for this job. Okay. Oh. Maybe Kazuki's right. Sometimes Yuya really is too nice for his own good. Where's Shepard? Well, Shepard was right here in this camera frame. Look, I got treats. I got some treats. Treat time. Okay. I'll be able to know bells. Is that a sub story? Otherwise, I don't think I care. Oh. Redeem streamer, trade 1500. Oh no. Oh no. I already know what this is gonna be. I already know exactly what this thing is gonna be. God damn it. I just looked at my money and I was thinking like, do I need money for anything? Yeah, I do. I need it for cabaret clubs. Let me go fight that guy. If it's still back here. Hey! You! I need money! I'm like 100k or something. Okay, I should have some ability points there. I want to spend them on some heat moves, I think. Grab it and press triangle, that's very cool. Oh, this one's good. Do music. I can see it. While smoking? But how do I smoke? And drunk and running. That's gonna be cool. Not even lose my hit immediately. Okay, I'm running towards 4 enemies. I'm running towards for enemies. I can't do the thing. But is that also just while running towards for enemies? I'm not running towards for enemies right now. Oh, I had it for a second there, I think. Bro, stop ruining my heat. I'm trying to do the 4 enemies attack. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out like this. While running towards 4 enemies. Nice. Matare. Kira can just help her now. I think we've had an attack before. Customer Kiru-san, yes? Who's asking? My name is of no importance. I take it you read the email. Please step inside. Sure. Yo, Kira, I've been waiting. Do I know you? Ha! No surprise you don't remember me. But I had my brain on you non-stop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. You felt like swinging a bat around and we were gonna be the curveballs. If you say so, I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. That didn't jog your memory, but the nickname stuck with me ever since. I've had guys call me Curveball for years. Think, man, you got in a fight there with a gang called the B-Kings, and I'm their leader. Or I was, at least. Oh, right. They're the ones who went after Takashi when he tried to leave the gang. I think I vaguely remember this. This was related to like the florist's like daughter or whatever, right? I think something like that. And her like boyfriend. Ah, I thought you were just some random punks. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. I take it those are your fans outside. Heh, you bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as a professional baseball superstar, Kaisuke Baba. I made more TV prints than I can remember. Oh yeah? Yeah. In other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule. Yet here I am, asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? You said your message you wanted to sell things. That's right. It's been annoying at me all this time. You tried to take me out to be a bad guy back in the day, but Takashi is the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball. I think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong doesn't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right, and whatever came before was just a step on your path to success. So by becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I made up till now were the right ones. Ah, that's the kind of logic that got you your crown knocked off in the first place, B-King. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? You'll tell me you want to suck it out again? I told you, I'm a major leaguer now. And there's only one way major leaguers settle things, with a bat and a ball. Here, I'll make it real simple for you. I throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off even one of them, you win. Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly, and then I probably still hit at least one. Ha! Not against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every time. Okay. Sure. I hit it once. I already hit it once. What the? Looks like I win. You're really something, you know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch. But here you are, whacking it around like it was a freaking softball. Hey, Mike! Yes, Bobo-san? Give me a ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have some to embrace my inner curveball. What about your TV interview? Or the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine? Cancel him. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. I'm not gonna go shaking up my style because of one little loss. I think I just have to dive deeper into what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there or whatever, but I'll show you. I got the goods. Ah, anytime. You bring the most twisted curveballs you can throw, and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Yeah, right. Later. Was that a whole sub-story? That would be very cool. Yeah. Customer Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Bubble-san has truthfully been in quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe you how excited and full of energy he is now. Since Bubble-san really looks up to you, if you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. This is my thanks. Now then, I have a sort of angry journalist to call, if you excuse me. Excuse this. Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry, because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. Does he want to have sex with me? Something wrong? Oh, it's really nothing. I think he wants to eat that guy. Oh, that makes sense. It's actually something, but I'll take care of it somehow. If you're sure. The hell? No, wait. Sorry, but I really do need some help here. What kind of help? You see, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I deliver part-time. Thing is, I crashed my bike. You know, totally wrecked the thing. Their lunches got wrecked too. Now I don't know what I'm going to do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. You're sure not to cause a scene, kid. But wait. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this. No, don't go. Help me out. Here. Man. How do I keep getting dragged into these things? Are you sure the lunches are ruined? I guess the rice is still pretty much edible. But the side dishes are complete loss. Nobody wants a lunch of just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all that, but you gotta have side dishes. Obviously. Then why don't you go pick up some side dishes around here? It's gonna be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all. Oh, man. That is, like, the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius, man. A good one, buddy. Alright, well, good luck, kid. Thanks, man. Ow! Sorry, looks like I hurt my leg in that crash. Ow, my leg must be broken. It hurts like hell when I put my weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyway, I really feel bad asking it all, but would you go get the food for me? Sure. What will I have, sir? Just rice, thanks. That'll be 30 euros. Guess I got to see this through. Fine, kid. I'll help you out. Really? Dude, you mean it? This kid's starting to get on my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? It was a curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess. Curry, I guess that was what I should be looking for then. Sorry, buddy. We really hate to put you out like this. Yeah, sorry about this. Could you make it quick? Why can't they just run and buy their own food? Yeah, just wait here. Ah, curry. Pretty sure that's a restaurant or something around here that has it. But I need takeout though specifically, don't I? I think I maybe buy it at the M store, but let me just quickly see if there's curry in here. I think I can get, no, you can't get takeout from here, I'm almost 99% sure. I think there's curry at the M store. Mata det, Kiryu-chan. Curry, 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 curry. Nope. Curry. Where do I go for curry? I think there's a burger place. Pronto? Any of these places maybe? Maybe Pronto? Matsuya, I think, or whatever this is. I can't. It's not the street. I'll check out these two, and then I'll check out Pronto, I guess. I think here is specified nearby though. I can to go, and if you have them, some sort of packs or just sauce would be great. How about our original curry take-home packs? They're easy to prepare and can be enjoyed in comfort of your home. That's good. Can I get me a big box of them? Certainly. Just a moment, please. There you go. There you go, sir. I'm now carrying a big package, or... There ought to be a stove I can use at New Serena. Oh, okay.
Dottie, you mind if I borrow your stove?
Help yourself. I never had you pegged for a cooking type, Kiryu.
I don't have my choice. I have to heat up this curry.
Well, how about it?
Thanks. It'll only take a second.
Heat up the large curry take-home packs.
Better hurry back to the construction site.
Did I lock out and just go straight to the right restaurant somehow? Matadae Kiryu-chan. If these sub stories in pretty quick, if this is the sub story, then I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. I mean, very much in the pointless territory, but no, it's not here. It's next one down. Oh, rich man. Money, 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 money! Money! Some people got to have it. Oh yeah. Some people really need it. Original main character, Kun. Hello, Shosho, Robofungers. That is true, I am the main character. Oh, you meant Kiryu. Oh, yeah. I can't believe what just happened. Matade. Kiryu-chan. Oh, dude, you're back. What happened to the curry? Oh, sweet! You brought enough sauce for everybody. Nice and hot, too. Man, you're one heck of a guy, you know that? You really took care of business. Yeah, curry. Finally, it's here. Curry, curry, we love curry! Haha. Ha. Boss, isn't this a little too early to celebrate? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got our curry. But the real question is, does it taste any good? It's not over. Yeah, I'm hungry. Crap! The curry we ordered was supposed to be from a famous curry shop. But how does this curry stack up? Maybe we should taste it before we get too excited. Fair enough. I don't know what I do without the sharp mind of yours. The assistant's foreman's right. It'll come down to the taste. Don't think you're out of the woods yet, boy. Okay. Oh no, are they gonna be... am I gonna have to get it from the right location? How did you beat the fuck out of a Mozart? That was George Washington. It's fantastic. It's great. Yeah, it's delicious. Yes, dude, they like it.
That's a relief.
Man, you are like my idol. I don't think I could have done this without you.
I thought your leg was broken.
It's a miracle. It feels better now that I'm so pumped.
If you say so.
Dude, thank you so much. I should have totally asked before, but what's your name? I'm Tomoya.
Katsuma Kiryu.
Kiryu, got it, man. Even your name is badass. I really wish there was a way I could thank you, but this is all I've got. I know it's kind of lame reward, but it comes from the heart.
And good enough. Be careful not to crash your bike again.
I will. Take care, Kiryu-san. The founding father of Japan. His leg is swelling as we speak. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish. I just realized I can maybe just go pick up the clown stuff for money for the cabaret club. We'll do this other stuff. Oh, we're unlocking more sub-stories too. Cool. Man, I would love to clean up all the sub-stories today. That would be incredible. If I can do like 10 sub-stories today, then I think we're like Giga Gucci to maybe finish the game tomorrow. Ugh! What the hell? You're fired. Don't come back. You don't need to tell me, man. Wouldn't come back here if you paid me anyway. Damn, what the hell was that about? Because that sub-story was like 10 minutes long.
Hey, I know that guy.
Is every person just someone I'm gonna recognize? Shit, I guess I'll go back to Ibuki's place. Huh? Hey, aren't you... Hydration check? How much, Mr. Shosharable Fingers? Hey, Kiryu, what's up, my man?
It's Kiryu, not Kyuri. Oh. But yeah, nice to see you, Kotaro.
Right, right, Kiryu-san. Sorry, man. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Not since you slapped some sense into me and I gave up the life of a hitman. How long ago was that, anyway?
Just last year. Forget already?
Here knows everyone in Kamurocho. Hey, details, schmeetails, right? Anyway, you got some spare time? I was thinking I'd go see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. Wanna come?
Ibuki, oh, that's right. He was that guy trying to help former members of the Torture Clan get their lives back on track.
That's right. Ibuki from the Honest Living Association.
Don't tell me he's still looking out for you.
Yeah, I still need help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and HL do, right? Help people like me get back into a good, honest life. And my life ain't that honest yet.
I feel sorry for Ibuki. But sure, I guess I'll go say hi to him.
Great, let's get a move on. I was gonna go grab a drink. Here, it means cucumber.
I think from what I saw back there, things aren't going so well in the job department.
Huh, you got that right. I don't know, just ain't working out for some reason. I always tried my best, but my bosses keep getting mad and firing me. I guess I'm just ahead of my time, you know?
I think that's pretty unlikely. My guess is you're doing something to piss them off.
I told you I ain't doing nothing, I swear.
I'm not quite convinced.
Just walking into people. Here we are. Hey, Buki, I'm thirsty. Give me something to drink. I was gonna be a cutscene for a second. Well, hello there, Kiryu-san. Glad to see you looking well.
Yeah, you too. Looks like the Honest Living Association is keeping you as busy as ever.
It certainly is. It's no easy task for a former Yakuza to start living on the straight and narrow. Unhinged decorations. Hey, listen, they like sex, and they're unabashed about it. Drink of this. Oh, okay. Give me a second, I'll drink that. I'm gonna drink.
I've been stabbed before. That really hurts. But if you're going to kill the Mother of God, you'll need a better weapon.
Such a cool sentence. I love that sentence so much. Is this supposed to like burst through these crates or something? I'm confused. Oh. God bless.
Oh no! Oh no!
Where's the ignition on this thing? Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god! The fucking wasp nest in that thing! Did I die? Great things, thank you. I keep forgetting. Magic. But yeah, we're gonna go kill this dude tomorrow, hopefully. I mean, that first phase didn't seem too bad after figuring out that one move at least, so should be doable. Anything else on the agenda? I don't think so. Oh, join the Discord, follow the stream if you're new. Do it. Anyway, love you all. Please stream start doing that. I think I'm gonna play some video games. Sure, I know you're up to no good. I know you're hiding candy from me. I think he got it. He got it. Did you guys even see that? Oh, I gotta give him a proper treat. I didn't breathe in, so I can't do this. This is rigged! This is rigged! It's rigged! Please don't steal my levels. Please don't steal my levels. Please lose initiative. Please lose initiative. Please don't steal my levels. 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 Oh man, he stole my levels. Oh my god! You have made your last mistake against me. Stare at us. A famous philosopher with Japanese roots. He's considered a genius. Maybe he is, I don't know. Although, it's wobbly toys in a jar, which turns it into a non-wobbly toy. And this is quite unusual for such a toy. Oh, you silly, silly people. Do you get it? It's, Kojima. With, and it's in the Death Stranding baby jar.
I don't know any.
He does not like being carried like this. You are the end of everything. Oh! I pushed the wrong button, but it worked out, I guess. What the hell? Oh, he just gets back on the horse? What is happening? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Thank you, From Software, for your glorious contribution to video games. Oh, diggity dog.
Fabulous.
Oh,
Shaban! Oh, happiness to everything!
Hey,
oh no.
Give
yourself a worse ending.
Remember I told you she was going to die today. Let's keep that a secret between us, alright?
Please, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know that rock was something her dad threw at her. I had no idea. Wrong? See, he doesn't have fingers, but. Whoop. Nevertheless, it's the HLL's job. What is this game? Illusion Misfortune. It's like a silly, serious game made by some Swedish people, I think. Pretty short. Kind of funny, kind of sad. It's like kind of in between the two. It's about this little girl who's like has been like abused, and she says a bunch of stuff that's like sounds funny, but it's like about really serious stuff. Big Mr. Poverty. That's me. Ow! Ah, poverty! Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh! Poverty.
Have you run into any more trouble with those hitmen who called themselves the Reapers?
That's cleared up now. A year ago, their attacks were such a threat. We could hardly keep our organization operation running. But thanks to you catching all the hitmen, things are going smoothly now. Wait, so is this a canon event, or I'm only getting this event because I actually did that? Ow, poverty! Ow, 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 ow!
Although one certain former Reaper does seem to still be hanging around and bugging you.
Alright, next time I'm gonna work in an Okayama restaurant. I mean, a guy's gotta eat, right? You know, I still can't believe he used to be a hitman.
I thought he just wanted to look tough, but was too scared to actually ever kill anybody.
Oh, Kiryu-san, I'll let him hear you say that. When I asked him once how he could be considered a killer when he never killed anybody, he flew off the handle.
I guess he still got his pride then, huh?
I think you're right. Unfortunately, since his pride is causing him problems of a different kind now.
With work, you mean? Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't seem to be going well.
It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with the staff and customers, and sometimes even into fistfights. Problem isn't that he's lazy or anything. If anything, he's too serious.
I get the picture. He thinks he's giving it 100%, but that's not necessarily how everyone sees it.
Exactly, but... God damn it. Unfortunately, I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his flaws.
Well, he's not a kid anymore. He should be picking up this stuff on his own pretty soon.
I diagnosed him with poor. Oh no! Oh, I got diagnosed with poor. I hope so. I found a new part-time job. Yeah, I rock.
Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that?
Yeah, but you know, they'll hire me. Who'd turn down somebody with this much energy? I admire your optimism. I'm gonna go say hi and nail that interview. Oh, I almost forgot. Thanks for the tea, Ibuki. Don't worry about it. Come and see me anytime. I will. I prescribe money. I think I moved that bill I had on my desk. I was going to cure myself of poverty. You have to admit that he does seem to be making progress, even if it's only a little at a time.
Seems like it. I don't think you need to worry much about him too much.
I know, I do worry too much, but I still feel like I'd like to check in on him and make sure he's taking the new job right.
I'm sure you got a lot on your plate, though. Plenty of other people need your help, too.
And Kiryu doesn't?
Tell you what, if I run into him around town, I'll see how he's doing. You take care of the rest of your Honest Living Association work.
Really? I'd appreciate that. If you do happen to see Kotaro in town, please check in on him for me.
Will do.
Was that a sub-story complete, or... No. Man, that would have been nice. Some of these sub-stories seem a little bit longer, again, I guess. It's not all Guns N' Roses. Oh, was that guy out with one hit? Damn. Curious subsort for years so it's more efficient. I can believe it. I'm just looking at, like, this is the worst part of some stories where it's like, dude had 1 HP. Where it's like, I'm so close to being completely done. We have 12 left that are unmarked. We have more than 12 to do. We have like 15 to do, but we have 12. Or something. Oh, is this... How can this not be good enough? The texture of the noodles, the flavor of the soup. It's all exactly the same as Kyoshi number 1 star ramen. True. There's no question that it's faithful to Kyoshi number 1 star ramen. I don't see any reason why I can't open my own Kyoshi number 1 star shop. This ramen couldn't possibly disgrace the name. Yes, the ramen you have here is very well made. Okay, then why won't you let me open the new location? Because no means no. Now get back to work. Ouch. I know what it is. You just don't want me to go out on my own. Hey, I'll have a bowl. Ah, if it isn't Kiryu-san. Oh, Kiryu-san. Remember me? Ueda from Ace Cook. Nice to see you again. Alright. You were the one who made an instant version of the ramen here. It's been a while. You still come here? Of course. I'm a huge fan of this place, and I gotta sneeze. Ah, right. I remember. I too have sneezed. By the way, who was that just now, your apprentice? Bowl of noodlers. That's right. His name is Matsuyama. He's young, but he's got plenty of determination and skill. He really mastered our ramen. I can't wait to see what he'll do in the future. But you don't want him to open his own shop. Well, that's... I'm sure it's not that you don't want to expand. I'm guessing you have your own reasons? Would you like to talk about it? I'd like to help if I could. I hate to burden customers with our problems, but I suppose I can tell you. Matsuyama's plenty good, that's for sure. Do you really think there's a point in him just making the same ramen as I do? The skill and intensity he's got, I'd like to see him make something only he is capable of. The thing is ought to go into business on his own, rather than opening a new branch of Kyoshi number 1 star. That's how you really feel? That's right. And you couldn't just say that to Matsuyama-san? Actually, knowing you, I guess that's not likely. You're nuts? What's good? It's what good's it gonna do for me to tell him? He's gonna see it for himself. Seems like he's really serious, though. Anyway, enough of this talk. Sorry to bother you with our troubles. Enjoy your ramen. Thanks. Matsuyama-san really seems to have his heart set in opening a new branch. Yeah, I seem pretty upset about it. Kiryu-san, I know it's none of my business, but do you think it would be okay to let Matsuyama-san know the owner really feels about this whole thing? Yeah, it seems like he'll never know otherwise. I'll see what I can do to help. You will? Thanks. I'll go find Matsuyama-san. And I know where he might be? Well... No. Oh, well. It's not like he could have gone far. Let's split up and look for him. Sounds good. I'll call you if I find him. Sure, I'll do the same. Okay. Hello, you wanna fight me? That's what I thought, bitch. Oh. What? I pushed it! That's a powerful move. Ura. Found him.
There's Matsuyama. I'll tell Ueda.
Thanks for finding him, Kiryu-san. Hi there, Matsuyama-san. Oh, Ueda-san. I'm sorry I lost it back there. No, it's okay. About the owner, though. Forget about him. All he wants is to keep the name of the shop for himself. Actually, that's not quite true. What other reason is there? I made the ramen so carefully and he just brushed it off like it was nothing.
It's not like that. The owner has bigger hopes for you than just opening a new branch. That's why it's acting that way.
What do you mean by that? That's really what he said?
Yeah. He thinks you should start focusing on creating your own unique ramen.
That's how much faith he has in you. You can't let him down, right? You're right. I'm really embarrassed. I talked back to him like that without even understanding what he meant. Well, he's something of an eccentric.
Ah, he gave you a pretty hard time last year, after all.
You can say that again.
He gave you a pretty hard time last year, after all.
Kiryu-san, Ueda-san, I really want to thank you for going to all this trouble for me. My own unique ramen, I'll give it a shot.
I'll be looking forward to seeing what you can make.
Impress us. I will. I better start preparations right away. Glad that all got cleared up.
Yeah, now we just wait and see what he comes up with.
A new ramen that could rival the likes of Kyosho No. 1 star. It'll be quite a challenge. Well, it better be heading back to work. Thanks for helping me out.
Don't worry about it.
And no reward yet. This login too. I just watched the video cute popper. Oh, of mini login, of the little popper. That was just a dog I was watching. While we were playing Persona 5, I watched her for like a couple of streams. So she was just here for a couple of streams. She's I don't remember if she's related to Logan or not. I'm not sure about that actually. I can't recall. She might be one of Logan's offspring, or she's just a dog that looks like Logan. They're the same breed at least. But yeah, we were just watching her while she was waiting to be moved to her like owners. Hey Kiryu-san, welcome.
How's your creation coming along?
It's been kind of tough. Got to sign up to No. 1 star standards after all. I've gone around to different ramen shops and I've tested out some new ideas, but I'm having a bit of a ramen block right now.
I see.
Hey Kiryu-san, if you're not too busy, would you mind helping me hunt for new ramen ideas?
Who, me?
That's right. I've heard quite a bit about you from Ueda-san. He said you really helped him when he was working on his Insta ramen.
He's exaggerating. I didn't do much.
Still, I need to get a fresh viewpoint. Obsessing over it by myself isn't going to help me get anywhere.
Alright. I'll help you if you really want.
You mean it? Thanks. I'd like to start with a little search around town. Would you mind coming along with me?
Sure. You said you already tried all the ramen around here, right?
Yeah, I think I must have eaten every single place in town.
In that case, we ought to try something a little different. It might give you some new ideas.
Good thinking. Where do you think we should go first? Yeah, Yakuza sounds good. We probably should go to all these areas anyway. Good idea, let's go. Hey, Wilkonak, what's up? Welcome in. That was really good.
So what do you think? Got any inspiration?
Nothing that really jumps out at me.
Guess we should go somewhere else then.
Where to next?
A ramen's all about serving good food fast and cheap. With that in mind, my worth will twist a fast food joint.
Great idea. I never thought of that.
Okay, let's go to Smile Burger.
You're the boss. As a trouble nights, I woke up pretty late. How about you? I slept for 3.5 hours. Nothing like a good volume for an affordable price, and there's just something about the taste I never get sick of.
Did it give you any good ideas?
Can't say that it did.
Shall we head to the next place then?
Where to next?
Maybe we're just trying too hard. Let's wander around a little for a change to pace.
But
you shouldn't overthink things. Let's just take it slow.
Okay. Did you have that mug before? Well, I haven't really drank out of. I drank out of this mug earlier this week on stream. I've had these mugs for a while. These beer mugs. But I haven't really used them because I haven't had soft in a while. I don't want to contaminate my water bottle with that.
This area never seems to change.
No, but I guess the Millennium Tower was only one really big change. The kind of people who come here now seem different.
You're right, they do. There used to be a lot more small-time thugs around here.
I feel so revitalized. Hey, that's... Ueda. Huh? Oh, Kiryu-san. Matsuyama-san, what are you two up to?
We were gonna ask you the same thing. Hey, is there something different about you?
Oh, you noticed? I stopped by a tanning saloon. You know, I was up for a little image change. I thought I'd try a new style. Like something tough and urban, you know?
Well, you were pretty pale before, so your tan makes quite an impact.
Doesn't it? Ha, look out, I'm I'm a little bit of gangsta now.
Ah, were you just bored or something?
Wait a minute, Mr. Kiryu. Mr. Kiryu, what did you just say?
I just thought maybe he had a little too much on his hands.
No. Before that.
Let's see. He was pale before, so his tan makes quite an impact.
That's it. What? I got it. This time I've really got it, Kiryu-san. I have to follow up on this right away. I'll see you guys later. Whoa. What is he talking about?
I don't know, but it sounded like he hit up on a good idea.
Oh, you mean for his new ramen? That's great. We should drop by number 1 star then.
Yeah.
Getting a spray on time makes you a gangster, I guess in Japan. Maybe. I like it, boss. This is my new creation. I call it Black Tonkutsu Ramen. I see. Garlic oil was an interesting choice.
Looks like they've already started.
Hi there, Kiryu-san. I'd like you two to taste my new ramen creation too. We'd love to.
Wow, now this is good stuff. That's some good shit.
Hey, garlic oil, who would have thought? It's a great combination.
The owner was saying the same thing. But this is garlic oil stuff anyway.
Yeah, the surface of this soup was completely black. That was from the garlic oil. Right. Garlic oil is made by frying and browning garlic in oil to capture garlic's aroma and flavor. It's what makes this ramen so black. It gives the soup a fragrant aroma and slightly bittersweet flavor, adding depth to the rich number 1 star soup. But there's more to it than that. You use thicker noodles than we normally do to give it a special texture. Yeah, and all that garlic is sure to be good for your health too. Is that true?
Black Tonkutsu Ramen. It's like the perfect name, and to think Ueda's tan. When you think of it, inspiration comes in strange ways.
That's what that was all about, huh? Now I get it. So what do you think, boss? Adding garlic oil to our ramen, I never would have thought. Or, more accurately, I was convinced our ramen was already perfect and didn't need to change. I didn't get so set in my ways. Deep. If you got the skill to come up with an amazing dish like this, you deserve my approval. Bravo. We were talking about you opening a new branch or even starting your own place, but it's not like you to take over. What? What are you talking about? Having raised an apprentice like you, I now feel fulfilled. I want you to take up the mantle of this shop. Whoa! But no, I won't accept that. What? You can't retire yet. We need you to keep making your delicious ramen. Matsuyama's right. We all want you to keep at it. But this dude just wanted to retire, and now he's getting guilt-tripped into not retiring. It's true, I want to keep enjoying your ramen for a long time to come. Still, I really do think Matsuyama is ready for his own shop. I had some black ramen once, but its color came from octopus ink. Squid ink, yeah. That makes sense. I've seen a lot of squid ink stuff in like Japanese meals. I have an idea how about you act as partners. Partners? Hear me out. Both of you could make your own kind of ramen right here at #1 Star. That's a pretty interesting idea. That would be like we were competing with each other. The customers would have to pick one type or the other. Exactly. That certainly makes things interesting. Let's start right away. Starting today, we're partners. I don't think I'll go easy on you just because you were my apprentice. Fine by me. Won't hold back either. And wait, I bet you're thinking about making an instant cup version of the new ramen already, aren't you? You know it. Ramen is good, should be enjoyed by people everywhere. An instant ramen version might not be so easy. I can handle it. Give me one more bowl and I'll in the name of research. Glad to. All right. I'm a little bit worried about, like, tomorrow I have a hard out, right, as per usual on Sundays. I'm a little bit worried about kind of like reaching the end of the game tomorrow and then having to leave anyway. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever, I guess. Oh! What the hell? So play WoW as a filler.
Majima no Nisa. Kiryu-chan. おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。何があったんだ？うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。誰にやられた？大悟や。なんだって？堂島大悟や。大悟が。おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君も下がりなさい。オウム執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
Let me through, I'm his boyfriend.
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。なんだと？このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
Why wasn't this a story? Why not just have this be a curious story? It feels like there's a lot you could do here. Why not just have this be like the Sajima Kiryu game? And I could play WoW as filler if you finish the game early on like a Tuesday, but it does make sense for Sunday. Meanwhile, the Tocho Clan Chairman's office.
分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。
Why is Daigo such a bitch? Why is he bitch made? I don't understand. Wasn't he a cool
あな
guy
たのご
before?
協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。
Why is he so bitch made?
これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。
What a weak bitch he is. If Kiri was chairman, this would never have happened.
さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
They have 40 Yakuza chests.
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、すべてがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
I'm not running a wire, by the way.
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。私はね、堂島さん。極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いない。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。
Is he actually quoting?
だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどと。
Did the Yakuza help Japan after World War II? Why did the Yakuza form resistance against the Allied occupation of Japan after World War II? Wait, why didn't the Yakuza form resistance? Wait, they did the opposite apparently. The reason the Yakuza didn't resist the Allied occupation of Japan after World War II is because the Yakuza was making a ton of money off the occupation. So they did the opposite. The Yakuza actually assisted foreign influences. Once the Allies, especially the Americans, started flooding in, the Yakuza quickly recognized the opportunity and began to actively black market, pilfered or unofficially procured American goods. And on? Yeah? The big bad group that makes money from drugs is not good. Yeah, but why is the police officer in Yakuza saying they're good then? How much power did the Yakuza have in post World War II Japan? Okay, so that guy just lied. It's a thing some people believe, okay. But he's lying then.
言うつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体。共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。
Broke up saying that in the game series that likes to glorify the Yakuza.
組織が巨大化するにつれ、本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。 裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか？
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは6代目として登場会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Oh, damn, what the hell?
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
What the heck?
桂木。年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。なんでお前がここにおるんや。話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。どうせ殺すんやったら早よやれ。この世にまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。18人殺したね。何がおかしいんじゃ。あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。何言うとるんや。俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。
Rubber bullets.
お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。
This is like a really irrelevant point, right? Like, let's say you gave me a weapon, told me to kill like 20 people, and then I went and I killed those people with that weapon. And for all intents and purposes, I believe those people are dead. I believe I murdered them. It doesn't matter if they're dead or not. Afterwards, you're like, that was all virtual reality. Like, I still did the act. I still did the thing, and I was willing to do it. It is baka mitai.
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。
バカみたい。
時間はたっぷりあるからな。何する気や。
Oh, I should go to karaoke with Kiryu. God damn it. Maybe head back behind us.
最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。おっと。 まだそんな元気が
I
あ
just
る
wanted
の
to
か。
break the chains.
安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば、
The English character
裏
was
方な
pretty
ど用
bad.
なしだ。
Oh, in the new game?
どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億。無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
I'm shocked. Marshall-san said Yasuka's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. Better go back to Jusura now. Oh, even if I could just upstairs now, we have to run back. Kiddo seemed a little bit fishy entire time, but I thought Kiddo was going to be a playable character. That's why I haven't like been sussy towards him. I thought he would be one of the people who be playing this. Okay, let me listen to auto-tune hell.
That's more like it. Ready to rock? Just let it all hang out.
Yeah, rock and roll, Aniki.
Works for me. Now listen up. It's judgment time. We're starving dogs running the rail lines. Just getting by on any scraps we can find. The hand that feeds means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one else. Yes, man has his day. That day is dead and gone. We are bad boys. A young man left to meet his maker cries out no to say. Justice. We're breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Together. Throwing out all tenderness. We're
Yeah. I think the two problems with this is one, they are auto-tuning it, which is not good. And the second part is that it feels did they just translate the lyrics completely? I didn't do any modifications to it. It just literally the lyrics translated. Like this tenderness line just seems weird.
tenderness. Throwing out all tenderness.
Damn, we're throwing out all tenderness. Damn, that's badass. I like my hero was better than this. We're breaking the law. Hey, Hookster, what's up, dude? Throwing out all tenderness. I was drawing one away. How are you doing, Mr. Hookster? How's your roasting going? Long time no see how you been. It hasn't been that long, it's been one wipe. Jesus. It's been like 3 weeks. I guess that is a very long time. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Even I throw out all tenderness. We killed the server. It's been dead for 2 weeks. I was catching up. I was reading some. Hey, better luck at next swipe, right? What the Data-san? Data-san, we're breaking the law. Data-san. Ugh. Good, it looks like he's coming too. Data-san. Huh? Oh, Kiryu.
What happened? Are you okay? I think so. Guess I just blacked out or something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? You know, I had a chat outside and I came back in to keep Yasuko-san company. Where'd you go? Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple of drinks when I stepped back in. Drinks? You think there's a chance she drugged you? Not real possibility, they're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself. Think I'll pass, anyway. Do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barge in and try to take her away, but I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Dr. I guess I should probably go looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu. I'm coming too. No. I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right. Well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. That's not what date do. What date do you want to go on the date? Date's on. Breaking the law. No way but forwards. Gotta get to Yasuko-san fast. I was thinking I to pay attention. Where was she? I just gotta talk to people. After 14 hours, I'm finally leaving the Death Stranding tutorial. Nice. That's a lot to do in the starting area. Dude, I really want to play Death Stranding now. But after you're talking about it. Wait, is that... Found her. Hey, that woman is a flasher. Stop her. Look at the reflections in this. That looks really good, actually. Look at the water texture. Am I crazy or does that look really good? That looks super good, though. Also, she looks pretty good, too. I spent time 5-starring all these places because I had no idea when I'll be back. Yeah, that's cool. I 5-star everything. That was like my total completion goal. That's really good. Yeah, surprisingly good. There she is again. I'll fight this guy. That's actually crazy good looking. Even the people are reflected. Breaking the law, breaking the world. We're breaking the law. Damn, look at his face, holy crap. Damn, it looks like I lost her. There. What is she doing? I'm so confused. People who call games like what reminds me to finish playing Death Stranding and finding out there's actually walking mechanics in that game. You mean like literal mechanics for how to walk, right? Dude, I love... Yeah, walk simulators, yeah, I got that. Dude, I love the mechanics in Death Stranding. I ended up not liking the story a lot, but I love the mechanics of Death Stranding. Absolutely. If they released a game that was just Death Stranding,
like just like a delivery game with all the gadgets and stuff, I would play that 100%. A walking all over the place. Makes work decently because of how Kamurocho looks long, straight. Yeah, probably. But I mean, it still looks really good too, though, right? Like the reflections are actually good quality. Like they have like good distortion to them and everything. Like this is like a really good the like distortion, the reflection was really good, I think. It also has to be said that if there's one thing the Yakuza people should get props for by far over anything else they do, it's like how immersive I think Kamurocho is. It's reflection, putting in the work, yeah. I feel like, and another place they've done too, right? But Kamurocho is so immersive. It really feels like you're in a city. Like it feels so much you're in like an actual real place. I mean, it helps that it is a real place, but you know what I mean? Just all the attention to detail and all the places you can visit and stuff like that. Really just makes it feel like a completely real place. It makes you think Japan is real. Kamurocho looks very similar to place I've been in Nagoya. Oh damn, it's adventures.
ああ、上野の連中かもしれない。ここは俺らで食い止めるしかないだろうな。ああ。
Oh no, he has a gun. No, don't ruin the scene. No. Throw it in the water. Throw it in the sewage. No, don't give her the gun. Don't give her the gun. Don't give her the gun. Drop it. Just drop it on the ground. Don't ruin this. Oh yeah, cutscene gun. Oh no.
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。
If you took a photo in the game of the city and told me I've been there, I would
もし
believe
もの
you.
ことがあったら使ってくれ。
Maybe I will do that.
もしもの時のためだから。ね。
Oh no. Please just throw the gun away, it's gonna ruin some cutscene.
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ、
それじゃ。
Boss stage with the gun. I realized this before, but I've discovered now. I've come to the conclusion that anytime a gun is introduced in a Yakuza cutscene, it will completely ruin whatever comes next. Anytime there's a gun in a Yakuza cutscene, it's just gonna ruin everything. It's just gonna be absolutely awful every time, guaranteed. If there is a gun, it will make something worse. Our chat channels case in WoW, like doesn't matter if it's by squad or by squad. Are WoW chat channels case sensitive? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, they are. Oh. I didn't know that. I might be in the wrong channel on some characters then. It should be capitalized for sure. I had no idea. I did not actually know that. I'll just run both. Just run uppercase. I started posting Kamurocho pics and saying they're from his trip to Nagoya. But yeah, like almost every problem I had with stories in with Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and 3, almost all those problems can probably be accounted to because there's guns. Like, and everything I like about Zero is probably because there's no guns. Go ahead and say I've been playing Yakuza 3. Oh my god, the adventures!
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
やば。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
I didn't mean to start doing main story.
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。って
言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。悪いが。
Yes, I took bit of this characters that I despise.
もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
そうだな。Yes, yes.
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
Muna from Munakata's name means egg in Finnish.
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
Oh, is it a cutscene fight? No. New products, a thing or two. Hey that, Akiyama, you bitch. How about you test this? You prostitute. Hit this, you stupid cop bitch. Go bring more guns into more scenes. You can ruin the game for everyone, huh? How about that? How about you bring these guns into a scene, huh? Stupid bitch. I pushed the button there. I had to like spam it afterwards. Dude. There can only be one main character, Kun. Ah, my heat, my precious heat. Can you stop? You bitch. Konna Monkaira. Hey, what's Quickstep abusing me? Quickstep this. Nice. That's what I like to see.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ。なんなんだ、あいつは。
That cutscene tired up? Yeah, I guess. It didn't feel like it had the same force behind it though. I mean, I know exactly where she went. I don't need to talk to anyone. Oh god. I know you. Huh, much as you know any homeless guy, I guess. I know you though. Oh, you're a lot, in fact. You helped me out down in Purgatory before the Hills project got kicked off. Then there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Ah, well, alright then. That'll open her. They need to talk to you, yeah, apparently. Is it too late for me to stop doing main story? Yeah, we'll do this. I do have to leave very soon, but I feel like this is a bad time to end, so. Blood.
花や来んのが遅いんだよ桐生
一体これどうなってんの
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ
誰にだ
桂木それに木戸ってやつに
木戸ちゃん
くそどうなってんだよ
If this was an anime, that's where the episode would end. Now do we start playing the end credit song? It's a gonna be deep. Chain of Betrayal, Chapter 4. Am I like really? I must be really close to the end of this game, huh? Don't promise, I have a lot of sub-stories left.
だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかしまさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いやただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだお前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。
まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。
ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。
Hello, Mr. Dude, what's up?
一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、綺麗さっぱり。
I don't know if your message is sarcastic or not.
1000億。
I can't tell.
1000億？本当なのか？
Because it could be both.
俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
うん。いやね、実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
I was paying attention where it was paid.
検察
Where is money?
というか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
I love the pure interpretation.
Juice.
Like, I think a lot of the plot twists have been pretty dumb, but I can also see why someone might think they're pretty cool, you know. I can see why it would go both ways. And it just depends on what you like and how you like your plot twists, I guess. That's why it's hard to interpret. Like the rubber bullet plot twist, I was like, that's so dumb. But someone could be like, oh, rubber bullets? You know what I mean? I could easily see both of those being very like realistic reactions to that. Rubber bullets? If that rubber bullets plot twist, you should go to jail with Sejima. I can see someone being excited by that. I mean, I wish I could be excited by that for sure. For real? Oh, I remember him holding that book when he came in. What, was he hiding his money in there, or? Where's the most stupid thing in the entire series? Damn. Damn.
Huh? なんだこりゃ。おいおいちょっと。やべ。どうなってんのこれ。
I think the Sejima Haruka like sexual tension scene was probably worse so far. Or whatever you want to call that scene. That's probably, I think that was worse for me, but this guy doesn't have a code on his safe, he just has a button. I blocked that out of my memory. I probably should too. Going to be hit with a cussing gun, at least make it work. Maybe I just should too. And no combination, yeah. Just no compensation for those hundreds of millions of yen. How much money would this be? Like what? Like 60 billion yen or something? X4 is my least favorite in the series. I like it more than 3, but only because I feel like the rest of the game is better, and because I like Sejima. Or Sejima, I don't know how you're supposed to say it. They'll afford out all that cash and leave.
あ、すみません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
He has a net worth of over 100 billion. Yeah, okay, so I was pretty correct then. You really think that's how it went down? I can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only two people who knew about the vault. Kido-chan's the only other possibility.
What makes you say that?
Well, it would certainly wrap things up all nice and neat. Everything would make sense.
What do you mean?
Not long after Hana-chan saw him in the office, Kido-chan got told off by Hatsushima clan boys who'd been working with Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple. Clean.
What's so strange about that?
Everything. You'd understand if you've seen what Kido-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it though. Prefers to keep it all under wraps. How come? I think 4 has a better gameplay, but I just prefer 3's story. Far prefer. I think so far 3 has had better individual moments for sure. Like I prefer 3's moments, and I guess I like I always forget his name. Rikia? Is that his name? I just realized that I'm older than Akiyama in Yakuza 4. How old is Akiyama supposed to be? He looks like he's like 31. Riki, I like Riki a lot. So he's probably like 32. Okay, yeah. I think Yakuza 3 had better introduction moments, but I thought the overall story in Yakuza 3 was like a little bit lackluster, and I didn't enjoy how much of it wasn't voice acted. It felt like so much of it wasn't voice acted. And I think I like, despite me not thinking much of Yakuza 4's story either, I think I like it just. I guess it works better just independently, I guess. But in the only part I really like of this is Sejima. Everything else feels like a complete waste of time. So I thought it was in his 40s. He gives me like 30, early 30 vibes. Most likely, Kanamura Enterprises, where Kido, Chan, and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under a big Shibata umbrella. And now your usual Yakuza outfit makes their living of those dramatic displays of strength. Sejima, my beloved. Yeah, I really like Sejima. But not Kanamura. Why not? That cutscene doesn't exist. Yeah, we talked about this on Discord yesterday. That cutscene makes literally no sense. It literally makes 0% sense. Like I get what they were trying to do. I understand they're doing the like, oh, he's been in prison for like 25 years, and I feel like they're trying to portray him as like a good guy there. I think it's supposed to be like, look how good he is. Even after being in prison for so long, he manages to resist his urges. That's like the vibe I got from that. But it's like, I don't think you do that with a 14-year-old, first of all. But having Haruka and yeah, exactly. But then also it feels weird because following that, Sejima does not go to cabaret clubs, right? I didn't try, but I think someone said that he does not go to cabaret clubs. And then in every instance in sub stories where he meets a woman, he doesn't look at them sexually or try to like have sex with them or feel tension over them at all. So you know, it isn't a character trait of his to be like a sex freak. It's just non-existent. He's just like he seems like a really good guy, except for that one scene that was there for no reason. It just seems so unnecessary. I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, I said it when it happened too. I said I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Unless they do something more with it, we're just gonna pretend that was nothing. But it's just so out of place. If that was like a character trait of his, sure, but I mean, it very obviously isn't, so. Dear, I said, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I enjoy your derailing. I didn't want to stand out, especially with that rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's how he was. Makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life than to start bashing in heads in. Yep, Kanamura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he's more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Rai-san and Kido-san were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kido-san's a monster. Do you think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? Yeah, you bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly. The one thing stood out to me. Which was that? The order my books were in. Your books? Yup. Kido-san tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down. Cover his tracks, you know. But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I'd call organized, not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. Whoa. Whoa. Long story short, my pal Kiddo-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is who keeps 100 billion in cash. Okay, there we go. There they said it. Why not store it in a bank? Don't trust them. Besides, it's not like any of them pay the decent interest anyway. Well, okay, even bad interest on 100 billion yen. It's a lot of money, my dude. I hate to break it to you. Let's say you got like 1% interest. 1% interest of 100 billion. Okay, how much does $1 billion earn per day? Would be okay. It says million. Okay, so if you had $100 billion in a saving accounts of 1%, you would be making 273 million per day. Oh yeah, per day. Yes, 273 million per day on your saving account, which is 1%. But with 100 billion, you probably have like 5% or something. Yeah, you're making like $1 billion per day probably. I know where every book is. I'm autistic. Oh, I'm glad you're coming out, Chase.
That much physical money isn't exactly portable, though. How did he get it all out?
Oh, we saw the truck outside yesterday, remember? I don't know why it wasn't parked towards the alleyway, though. That's the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it.
You think they were imposters?
Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over when Kiddo-chan tipped them off.
That would explain it.
Life's a cruel mystery sometimes. Even if the interest is typically negligible, a sheer amount of KMS completely makes that factor irrelevant. Yeah, exactly. Even if it was 0.1%, I think it would still be making millions per day. Sure, I get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work, but when it all smacks you in the face one after another, oof.
You seem like you're taking it pretty well, though.
Most guys would go into total shock until it's 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still, this is like something that should be cutscened. You know what I mean? Not that big of a deal. I'll just make it back, all back again. But getting the guillotine ready for Akiyama. And hey, the week has its highlights.
Oh yeah?
I met you for one, Kiryu-san.
Is that really so special?
You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life.
Did I? I think I'd remember that.
Akiyama's a billionaire, yeah. Just listen. You know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago when all the cash rained down on the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this practically in no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out there on the streets, digging through trash to keep myself alive.
That's the money you built your business on, huh?
Yep. Though, now that I think about it, 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall.
The 10 billion Ingu diverted to Tocho Clan.
So, yeah. This all feels kind of personal somehow. Okay, so now we're starting to connect the lines a little bit, I guess. That's cool. If this stuff's going down now, it's linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. But 100 billion, 1 million, for him is 0.001% interest, yeah. Like, he's stupid. He's a very stupid person. He's not very bright. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Fate?
You might just be right.
Can I save? Nishikiyama saved him, true. Cutscene! 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 Cutscene!
冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。
Oh,
金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して 直接攻め込むしか
I
な
was
い
thinking they
な。
might give us maybe the choice to play as any of the characters now and do sub-stories before the end of the game. But I can't play Sejima though, so... And I'm still missing sub-stories on them, I think. Soon to no Japanese text on subtitle. That's what I'm thinking.
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。
Data-san gets it.
おそらく
You wanna cuss in, now you're hitting the... Now they're hitting you with them and you're supposed to end stream, yeah.
これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
Yeah, we were supposed to just do sub-stories until the end of the stream today. How do you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamasaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into the place. Oh, well look at that. It's got names, amounts, everything. Yeah, it says right there that the 10 billion yen they got transferred from the Tocho to Koei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the Metropolitan Police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu-san? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Ingu, Haruka's father. But there's more. There are notes on here detailing a police plan to release inmates from Penitentiary Number 2 and create artificial crime, both to make the police look good. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public. All their dirty laundry gets out in the public. Dingu! What's your next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi and to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Ah, mind if I borrow your phone, then? Go right ahead. Can we cut in this place? Hey, Pocus. Oh, I just wanna end stream right now. Oh, it's just...
じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生。まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
Yes.
そうだ。
The Dragon of Doshima.
驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。
お前だ？
お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。
何？
違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは？
俺と浜崎。あとは今、俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗方は知らないんだろうな。
宗方？
副総監の宗方だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は？
I want 100 billion yen.
あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金、1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。
No, I don't,
そんな取引
bitch.
じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を
Come on, Kiryu.
そういうもんだろう。
Tell him to shove it up his
ど
ass.
うすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
Sure.
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、 さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間をすべて倒してから来てもらう。
Here's like, well, I guess. I don't know why you want me to beat all you people, but sure.
それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。
Yeah.
これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
屋上までたどり着いたら
Sorry, it was smart. He would have fled the country the
その
second
時
he
は
heard
ちゃん
Kiryu
と
on the
取引
end of
さ
the
せて
goal.
も
Yeah.
らうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生き
You should. I don't think you're planning to do that when you do stupid stuff like what you're doing right now.
命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には
You did take
錦
chances.
山や郷田隆二みたいな今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道
Damn,
じゃない
he knows about our past, and he's still doing
どう
this.
する？
分かった行こう何時に行けばいい
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
Okay. What? What's the deal, Kiryu? It sounded like you came to some kind of agreement.
Yeah, I'm meeting him with him. I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills tonight at 10. Alone. Alone? That's insane. You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? I have to. That's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno Seiwa clan to get up there, too.
Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go?
I'm sure. It's not the way. You say that, but...
Let him go if he wants to. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu-san?
Right. A deal's a deal.
Save time, save time.
Well, I should probably get going. Be careful out there, Kiryu. I will.
Yay, save time. Oh, never mind. Save time? No, never mind. Save time? I feel like this is like the end of the game, but maybe it isn't. Oh, let me play this controller real quick. Save time, save time. I fought through the whole city of Kamurocho and Sotenbori and still beat Nishikama and Goda, yeah. The guy's like, I want you to fight your way up here. You'll be too exhausted here. It's like,
yeah, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh yeah, I'll be so exhausted. Oh man. What am I ever gonna do?
Alright. Hey, video gamers. Thank you all for being here today for this wonderful session of the Yakuzas. A video game made for and sponsored by Organized Crime. And this video game broadcast is also sponsored by Organized Crime. If you go to organizedcrime.com and use the discount code Endaline, you will get 10% off on your next Organized Crime. All of City of Kamurocho, Sotenbori, and Mia J. Wong also, yeah. I don't know. Listen, it's a little bit of a... He'll learn. He'll probably learn. Unless he has a gun, in which case anything can happen. If I get to that roof and anyone up there has a gun... Oh no, I gave a gun to... all the dude gave a gun to Sister-kun. Oh no, she's gonna draw a gun and then someone's gonna shoot her. Well... Unlucky for her. That's her own fault. She should not have brought a gun into it. If a gun's there, someone's randomly going to die. Someone's gonna draw a gun, then someone's gonna shoot that person or draw a gun on them, and then someone's gonna shoot that person, and someone else is gonna draw a gun. And there's gonna be a person off camera shooting someone. But hey, thank you so much for here. Love and appreciate all of you dudes. Hope everyone has a good time. Thank you so much for Deb today for the raid. Everyone, please go check Deb out if you're already following her. I'm enjoying Yakuza 4 a lot. Like I said, I'm enjoying Yakuza 4 more than Yakuza 3 just because the overall gameplay is better. Especially the sub stories are like significantly better despite being very, very long. And that came on to PSD Strikes Back. Dude, I realized that this game, when we did today, when we did the Tanemura scenes with the cop guy, where he randomly gets shot too, I was just like, if in any Yakuza game so far, if they bring a gun into it, it's just gonna be worse for me. Anytime they involve guns, it just gets really stupid for no reason. Yeah, that's for me to deal with, I guess. That's my problem. I'm gonna be back playing more Yakuza tomorrow, regular time, 12:00 no time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule on the stream in local time zones. It still says Yakuza 3 probably, but we are still playing Yakuza 4. I have a feeling I'm like really close to the end of the game, but I don't think I can finish it in one stream. I would be very surprised considering we have like 12 sub-stories left or something like that, including whatever the end of the game is. But hey, I guess we'll potentially see tomorrow. Otherwise, we have at least 2 more streams of Yakuza 4 left, I would say. Yeah. If you're new here, feel free to stream on the Discord, all that good stuff. We're gonna have to our friend Video Gaming Mortis today. Dun 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 dun. Raids. I'm enjoying 4 a lot, but I'm really looking forward to playing like 5 and 6, and especially getting further up there in the video game count. I'm so looking forward to like catch up eventually. Despite that, that's probably gonna take most of next year to do, if I can even do it next year. But it will happen eventually. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. After we're done with Yakuza 4, which will be in a couple of streams, we're doing a Mortal Kombat story playthrough. We're playing Mortal Kombat 9, 10, 11, and 1, which was a game redeemed by Cash. Still need to get my hands on Mortal Kombat 9, but I do own 10, 11, and 1 now, which I all bought on sales. So, but 9 is not available on Steam anymore, so I need to buy it off like a third-party website or something. You'll get there. Yeah, I will. There's just a lot of games, especially when I'm going to play Judgment as well, right? I have like 8 games left, I think. Yeah, that's it for me. Love you all. Appreciate you all. You all have a great rest of Saturday. See you all tomorrow. Keep fighting fast.